All that sax. Goodness. What a time. What a time to come in. Thanks for the raid, Herc. Xena. How you doing, Herc? Hope you had a great stream doing your Legend of Heroes. Rescuing the princess? Maybe? How you doing, Gaia? Welcome. There's Herc. Greetings. Welcome to the Jam. Welcome everyone to game number 20, NBA Jam Tournament Edition. Part of our Saturn Challenge, playing and beating all the North American Saturn games. And Saturn accessories. Whatever that means. What's up, Mr. Blu-ray? We're about to begin. We need the skills. We would like to award the NBA Jam Player Trophy. Oh, we must defeat all 27 teams. Defeating all 27 teams will allow you to beat them matched up against superstar special teams that will show no mercy. Are you up for the NBA Jam Tournament Edition Challenge? Step up and show some skill. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Hey, Bad Voltron, thanks for that brand new sub. Let's get some hypes in chat for Bad Voltron. Enjoy your emotes. Sweet votes, epic notes. We're about to begin. Thanks, Bad. It's a timer go. What is going on? Yes, yes, yes. You got a good stream, Herc. Nice. Rescuing the princess, saving the world. Yeah. Sometimes it's a rough job, but someone's got to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, Emberzine, you're here. Yeah, we started earlier. We got through our poll boxes. We're about to start our fresh poll. Make sure to check it out. Any subs out there? There it is, the poll. This game will probably last all night. It's 27 teams. Alright, I want to check the options though. Can we please get in here? Why can't I go in? I cannot go in the options. It's denying me. Okay, there we are. Timer speed. We're probably not going to change anything. Timer speed 3, drone 3, tag mode, blah, 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 blah. I like to just look around. Choose your pad. What's this? Oh. Yeah. Shooting, passing, turbo. Can I not use my shoulder buttons? Or can you, maybe? Pad 1, let's see what we can do. Shooting, passing, turbo. I think I'd rather have, like, turbo in the middle, to be honest. Oh no, you can't use your shoulders. But they give you some options here. We're gonna have turbo in the middle. Shooting and passing. Yeah, probably this. A shooting, B turbo, pass, C. That's the better choice. Did that save? Hammerzine, thanks for gifting us some to Herc Xena. Enjoy your emotes, sweet votes, epic notes, courtesy of Amber. 6-month badge, there it is. Did that save? Shooting, turbo pass. It did. Good, 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 good. Special features. We can't change any of this stuff, or else it won't let me continue on to the 2017s or something like that. Tournament mode, shot clock, overtime, hotspots. It's like if you want to have fun, you just come in here and just dink around with the settings. Hotspot power icon, juice mode, full motion videos. Hell yes. Alright, let's get to it.
Welcome to NBA Jam!
Woo! Woo! I think it's only 3 characters, isn't it? I can't put D-Wad, huh? The WAD. I can't do it. There's no dickwad in this. We can be a wad though. Look at this wad. What is this? What am I doing? Why is there a month here? Yeah, let's just put on our birthday. I'll put in my birthday. Here you go. October 31st. It's like our password. No record. Sounds good to me. Let's go make a record. No wad. No dickwads here. Jamming it. Hey, Hoffman. Play this game blindfolded. Mr. Wad, yeah. Do they still have like the bulls like super powered? Let's check. How do I change dudes? Pippin, Harper, QCAG. They got different players, I'm pretty sure. Well, this is no timer. I can look around. How them Sonics? Speed. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the speed, 3-pointers, and dunks. We need some nice 3-pointers. Dunks. Red is good. The red numbers. Green is average. Or good as well. Manning's overall a beast. Look at these numbers. O'Neal. Is O'Neal still on Orlando here? They got Grant, Hardaway, Anderson. Actually, I like Magic's a pretty good team here. Take a look at this. Speed, 3-pointers. Grant. O'Neal's probably not even in the game. No. Get the Spurs. Rodman's in there. I gotta really decide because I'm probably... Well, you don't really have to stick with the same team every time. But... I can play with the rookies. Oh shit, the rookies. You like the Rodmans because can you change his color, his hair color? They disheveled. What's up, Brandon? Alright, so it's gonna be between like Seattle, maybe Phoenix. I mean, everyone's got their good players. Wait, Hardaway's here too? Is that a different Hardaway, I guess? The cousins. LA Lakers. The Jazz. The Mavericks. I'm gonna go with here. We got Bogues, Speed 9, 3.7s. Johnson there with the dunks. Like Charlotte's. Like, everyone's got good teammates in this. Which team has Slam City? Pippen? Pippen. Oh yeah, Pippen's on Chicago, right? Yeah, Pippen's right there. Rice. No Rice. No. Who's on Boston? This music, though. Have to get this OST. Well, it's gonna be between probably Magic and the Bulls. Or Sonics, maybe. I used to play them a lot. I think they might be lacking stats in this one, though. It's got the 8 speed, 9 dunks. Peyton's kind of average there. With the 3.6. Yeah, no. Just Pippen and Harper. Chicago's looking tough. What's up, Tentative? Hey, thanks. Protecting my eyeballs. Duncan with Grant. Anderson, Hardaway. We don't have any backup dunkers. How many people on a team? Just 3? Yeah, it's just 3. Alright, I'm going to pick I'm probably just gonna pick the Bulls. We gotta go with the Slam City Pippen himself. And Harper. I don't know, we've never played with Harper. I wanna see what he's all about.
Tonight's matchup, Bulls versus Mavericks.
I could just type in random shit and get a code. Are we getting eye strain? Yeah, I was getting eye strain. I was streaming a long time, like many hours per day.
Here's the tip.
And I've always had trouble sleeping, so...
Harper.
What the fuck, Harper?
Pippen. Launches a three.
Things are going to start happening to me now.
Harper grabs the rebound.
Dude! Things are happening.
Harper gets a lucky foul.
Ah, no one can get it in.
Jackson. Harper, he's heating up.
Okay.
Mashburn. Harper grabs the rebound. Pippen.
Come on.
Jackson. Knocked to the floor. Boom, shakalaka.
Pass it.
Pippen.
Dude! Thank you. Let's knock it in there.
Jackson.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
Controlling your town like Sega do with the Genesis.
Pippen.
Wow.
Grabs the rebound. Jackson. Mash grabs the rebound.
Look at them go. They're crazy. They're crazy. They're crazy. What's up, Highwind and Yaddle? A new start. Welcome. Man. Jam. We're jamming it. We're trying to get a shoe deal over here.
Pippen. Kaboom.
Kaboom! It sounds nice.
Knocked to the floor.
Hey, that was mine.
Mashburn.
Looks nice too. But is it gonna play nice? That's key.
Pippen.
That is key to any sport game. Does it control nice?
Mashburn. Jackson.
I'm playing Chicago, yes. The red squad. Oh yeah, I can't change to them.
Mashburn.
I can't change to my AI dude. I guess.
Pippen. From the outside. Yeah.
Woo!
Knocked to the floor.
Big head mode. Nope, sorry, man.
Jackson grabs the rebound. Mashburn.
Yeah. Just small head mode here, Emerald.
Pippen.
Ow! Ow! Stop it!
Knocked to the Jackson. Step two.
Oh, wait. You can actually use your shoulder buttons. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's different. I might have to change the controls back.
Jackson. Pippen.
They didn't have the setting.
Harper.
I guess you just can never change that.
Pippen. Yes.
Do.
Mashburn. Mashburn. The lucky foul.
Lucky. It's lucky. There we go.
Jackson.
This is ridiculous. It's not like real life at all, yo.
Pippen.
What the hell? Shit!
Jackson.
No! I made him shoot that.
Yes.
What's up, Ford? Thanks for the Prime Gaming resub. 26 months. Enjoy your mode, sweet votes, and ya b-ball notes.
Jackson.
Yeah! Woo! Thanks, Ford. Shoot the goddamn ball! Wow. Wow. They're not jumping high enough, is what you're saying. Oh, yes. Definitely. Secret power-ups. Try joystick button moves during the team matchup screen. Look at these injuries. He's got 9 injuries. Yeah, we're okay with that. Do. Do. Goat what? Goat what simulator? I've never heard of it. Is that on the PlayStation 1?
Davis! Excuse me!
Excuse me? I can't grab the ball. Come on, man. Woo! It's 1996 around these parts. You're trying to talk about a modern game in my chat?
Davis! Just 2.
What is this, 2013? They keep making games?
Harper! Davis! He's heating up!
They like to think they are.
Delivers the facial! Excuse me! Smash burn!
Excuse me. Good shot there, Pimpin. Fucking
Pippin!
Pippin.
Heating up!
Get it.
Smash burn!
When you come into these worlds, you've gone through a time machine. That's right. The Sega Crusade time machine.
Davis!
Time goes in one direction. That's reverse. Wow!
Burn! Davis! Smash burn! Davis!
No, give me that. Oof.
Pippin! Smash burn!
Rude.
Switch!
Yeah, the AI is gonna be ruthless in this.
Pippin!
Maybe if I can get it so I can control both the players, it'd be a little better.
Excuse me!
Because we're gonna need every advantage we can get.
Pippin! Launches a 3. Smash burns away with the board. Excuse me! Davis!
Excuse me! I might lose the first match at this rate. Boom shakalaka.
Pippin! He's heating up!
Woo!
Smash burn! Davis!
I definitely like the look of this.
Davis! Rejected!
Get that! Yeah, pass. Nice pass, man.
Pippin! He's on fire!
Woo!
Excuse me!
Infinite turbo! Infinite turbo! Yes! Wait, what?
Pippin! He's on fire!
No! I
Davis!
can't stop him. Boom!
Smash burn!
Yoink!
Pippin! Smash burn!
Good shot! Good shot, Pippin. Way to earn your shoes.
Davis! Harper!
Go for it, man!
Jams it in!
Haha!
Smash burn! Davis!
That said that the AI in this version is ruthless. Ruthless.
Harper!
Pippin ain't easy. Up Spike, hey Ghost Dad. Mm-hmm. Woo! Oh, what? Bullshit. I don't want to give you my quarters. Stop.
Davis! He's on fire!
Oh no. Clear that fire. Hey, Kate Star.
Harper!
Good job. Good job. Like the original NBA games, yes, NBA jams. But you like the later ones because you can make an unstoppable dunk machine. Well, that sounds cheating. Well, you could do that in these older ones too. Let's turn on super dunks. I don't know, Ein. We'll see. It's too early. Too early to report. Damn, look at these FMVs. Oh, yeah. This is only halftime, huh? Oh, man, we gotta sub someone out here. Harper, you're about to die. That's the fun part? Yeah. Just unlocking different codes. Or if you have the strategy guide. I think I had a strategy guide for this game. Well, you know, my Genesis versions. Or the tournament. It was the tournament edition. Strategy guide, I think. Slams it. They're just staying right with me, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna do that all night. No, get that!
Wide open. Pippen.
Woo! Of course they're not gonna let me do a three. On my head. No 3 points. Can't do it. Wow, it looked like my arm was on backwards. Oh. Cover that dude. Okay, it's all basically tied up now.
Pippen. David. Jackson. For two.
Ah!
Pippen.
I can't even get a basic freaking shot in now. My dude's a little injured.
Pippen. David.
Get in! Yes!
Knocked to the floor.
Go, 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 go! Pass! Oh, you son of a bitch!
David.
He was just standing there.
Pippen. Jackson. Pippen.
Wow. Pass it to the other guy.
Wide open. David.
Wow.
Wide open.
I guess he's not good at threes. What? Where is he? No!
Jackson. David.
So many drop balls.
David. Knocked to the floor.
Stop!
Jackson.
I don't think I've ever played a jam with like the ball going all over the place. So many.
Kukoc.
He's good at threes, I think.
Jackson.
Woo! Oh, shit. Please just jam it in. Just shove him outside the court here. Yeah, I'm always a fan of NBA Jam. Feels so good to just freaking jam it in. And the shoving, just constant shoving. So soothing. Stop passing! Oh no! I'm still ahead. 8 seconds. 3. Oh shit, that's milliseconds. Blah 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 blah. Out. Goaltending. It's goaltending, part of the jam experience. So you don't constantly be jumping up at the rim. Alright, Pippin's gotta... Yeah, we gotta sit Pippin out. Alright, so we've got our three-pointer. I don't know if I can actually do some three-pointers out here. Hey, but you just have to get on fire. Once you get on fire, you can goaltend all you want. Doesn't count. Well, nice shot, man. Air ball. Come on. That was embarrassing. Fourth quarter. Gotta stay ahead. Gotta stay ahead. No, 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 Kuko. What the f... You're Kuko. Oh, shit. I didn't know I had the ball. Aha! Wow, the AI goaltending? Wow, that doesn't normally happen. Can never get my own rebound. Ah! Why are you just standing there, man? Go in, Harper. Oh, you suck. I want a new team. No! Thank you. We're still ahead. Woo! Wild shot, swish? Okay. Oh. No, no, no. Give me that. Cannot grab the ball. Look at him just push him. We've got like a minute left. It's tied. Great.
Harper!
Finally.
Excuse me! Smash burn! For two! The score is
Freaking go over there and push him, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Grab that ball, man.
Cool coach!
Go in.
Cool coach!
Don't do freaking fancy shots.
Jackson! Smash burn! Jackson! For two! Harper! Back, move!
We're only up by 2.
Smash burn! Babsy, move!
Come on. 16 seconds. Gotta kill some time. Kill some time. Kill some time. Kill some time. You can't get me. You can't get me. You can't get me. Woo! Alright. We should have this. What? No Chicago wins? Announcer? Chicago wins the game. Rodman with the rebounds? Yeah. Rebounds. Man, look at all those points. Was that a pace or a rally? That was a Bill Dally. Do they have Reebok pump shoes? No, no pumps. Nope. How many pumps for you, Kays? I'll see if I can change that one option. Oops, not that. Computer assistance, maybe? I think that's what it is. Or no. Tag mode? Wait, what's tag mode? I think we're doing tag mode. Oh, I can try it. I think it's tag mode that I want, actually. I'm gonna try that.
Welcome to NBA
The WAD. Yeah, no, I never had those. The only fancy shoes I had were those light up ones growing up. Oh shit, that's not my password. Oh god damn it, how do I get out of here? It's too late. How do I go back? I can't go back. No! I want to go backwards. To reset, don't I? Get some Payless versions. Payless shoes, huh? Yeah. Well, they got some good shoes there. Nah, I never really had too many fancy shoes. Tag lets you control whoever has the ball. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Full control. Nikes? I could never wear Nikes. Yeah. If you had like generic Nikes, like fake Nikes. Let's make sure the options stayed. Tag mode on. Oh, I wanted to change the settings. The configuration, right? Because I'm going to be using the shoulder buttons for turbo. So yeah, shoot pass. That works. I'll keep on 5 there. Wad it up. I can actually type it in this time. There's the record. There's the record. Watt and CPU. You have defeated Dallas. Oh man, it's gonna be a long night. I could technically change teams if I don't want to use Chicago. I wonder if I should try Magic. Let's attempt some Magic. Anderson. 5 dunks. Grant. It's got the 8 dunks. We got the 3-pointers and the dunks. Yeah. Showtime. Never had any brand shoes.
Magic versus Timberwolves.
No brand shoes. Yeah, those LA Gear light up shoes. That's what I was talking about. Those are my shoes. It took a lot of convincing with my parents to get those at the time.
Here's the tip.
That's all I remember. Oh no. Where am I?
Ryder.
Can't tell who I am. So now I should be able to control both parties here, right?
Grant.
Wait. No?
Gugliotta.
Oh wait, yes. Stop! Stop oohing and eyeing. Okay, so now I'm controlling 2.
Grant. The score is tied.
Okay, it is working.
Ryder. Anderson. Gugliotta for the rebound. Ryder. Launches a 3. Yes.
Yes! British Knights, yeah. I always see British Knights on like Nickelodeon.
Anderson.
I don't know if I ever had any though.
From the outside. Ryder.
Shit!
Anderson. He's heating up.
Not used to the button swap I did. It's B. B push.
Gugliotta.
B push.
Boom, shakalaka.
There goes my fire.
Anderson. Gugliotta.
Nah, British Knights are like cool for like,
Ryder.
as long as you're watching Nickelodeon.
Anderson. He's heating up.
Every kid wanted British Knights.
Ryder. Anderson. Yes. Knock to the floor. Ryder. Knock to the floor.
Knock his ass out!
Ryder.
Grab the freaking ball.
Grant grabs the rebound. Grant
Good job, Grant.
grabs the rebound.
Where's your glasses?
Ryder. Terrible shot. That's a lucky
Wow.
Ryder, he's heating up. Anderson.
Let's go, Anderson.
Ryder. Anderson.
The Atomic, good morning.
Gugliotta. Ryder.
Hold on, I gotta push that guy and then go after the ball. What's the strats?
Anderson. Yes.
Woo! That arc.
Ryder. Gugliotta. Anderson.
Oh, that was gross, Anderson.
Anderson. Yes.
Yeah, everything is going well.
Ryder. Gugliotta.
Oogle Glaw! Oogle Glaw!
Deflection.
Good stuff.
Delivered the face. Anderson.
No, no, no! No one can get the ball.
Ryder grabs the rebound.
Wow. Everyone's got butterfingers. Yeah. Pro tip, hold on to the goddamn ball. Court awareness. Locate a player's position when he is off screen by watching his arrow. Try to anticipate his moves. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Get some Hardaway in there. 3-point shots. All right, let's go for some threes. Threes and Ds.
Ryder. Hardaway. Unconscious.
Nice.
Waiter.
Look at these sweet green shoes.
Knocked to the floor.
Arr,
Knocked to the floor.
arr.
Waiter.
Well done.
Hardaway. Is it the shoes?
Yes, it is the shoes.
Waiter. Ryder.
My three.
Hardaway.
Come on, Hardaway.
Hardaway.
Arr. Push my own freaking teammate.
Hardaway.
We gotta fake him out or something.
Hardaway. He's heating up.
Pump fake.
Waiter. Hardaway. He's on fire.
Yeah, Hardaway. Whoa!
Hardaway. He's on fire.
Oh, we're burning it.
Ryder.
Oh, they're glitched out or
Knocked
something.
to the floor. Knocked to the floor. Waiter.
Should be able to just hold turbo.
Rider,
Oh, no, 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 no!
deflected. Waitner,
Damn. On fire.
fantastic. Rider,
Get it.
launches a 3, finds a home.
Finds a home. Nice. We definitely have, I definitely am noticing more verbal, you know,
Launches a 3,
announcer things
lucky found.
right from the arcade.
Knock to the floor, knock to the floor.
You're not playing fair. You shouldn't be pushing everyone.
Put away. Rider,
Go, 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 go. Whoa, shit. We passed it right to them. Excellent.
heating up.
Deciding to do it the hard way. Yes. Whoa.
Deflected.
No.
Waitner,
Damn. Shouldn't complain. We're at 43.
put away.
Woo. Nice shot.
Put away. Is it the shoes? Knock to the floor. Rider. Waitner,
No. Mine.
to the floor. Rider,
I'm getting bounced all over the place.
put away.
Woo.
Anderson, deflected.
Should have passed it.
Rider, Waitner,
Man, we had the pump fake and everything. Failed.
put away. Waitner, put away.
The motion, the motion, like the animation. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm freaking out. Okay, I've never seen that before.
Put away. Anderson, put away.
Oh, come on. They won't let me have a 3. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. This is kind of quiet here. Halftime. Time to reflect. Think of strategies. 10 injuries on Anderson. Oh my god. Wait, 38 on Ryder. Sucker. Alright, we'll get Grant and Hardaway. Hardawad. Yes. Mega Wad. No, so far, you know, it seems to be playing well. Seems to be controlling well.
Put away.
I'm sure it's going to get harder as we go on, though. For sure.
Grant,
Whoa, 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 what was that?
Waitner, Grant. Away with the ball. Grant,
Whoa, half shot. Get it in there.
Grant, get 2.
Christian Layturner? Is that who it is? I don't know. It's a moist and meaty. I guess.
Gugliotta! Waiter! Gugliotta! He's heating up!
Gugugla. Gugugla.
Hardaway! Hardaway acted! Waiter is away with the ball!
Excuse me.
Gugliotta!
I like that.
He's on fire!
Googla. Gotta clear that out. What?
Gugliotta! Away with the waiter!
Oh no. Oh no. Yes, 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 yes.
Hardaway!
There we go.
Excuse me! Waiter!
I probably did most damage to my own dude. I just shove.
Hardaway!
Man, Hardaway.
Gugliotta! Waiter! Gugliotta! Basil, Basil!
Hardaway is not shooting threes at the moment.
Hardaway! Waiter! Excuse me!
Alright, we got our dunker. We got our dunker. Dunkaroo!
Grant!
Nice, nice. What the hell? Okay, it went in. Sweet. The green shoe dunker. Oh, man, what the hell?
Hardaway! Excuse me!
You're excused.
Waiter! Gugliotta!
Look at him sitting there. Look at him sitting there. What's he doing? Killing time?
Gugliotta!
I can't push him. I'm out of turbo.
Waiter! Swish! Grant! Gugliotta!
Googla.
Gugliotta! Swish!
I'm breaking the AI down. I am.
Grant! Hardaway! Excuse me!
Oy. I'm shoving them so much. They're just like, what are we doing?
Hardaway! Rejected! Gugliotta! Swish!
Oh no, they're catching up fast.
Hardaway! Waiter! Gugliotta! Waiter!
Boom. No boom shakalakas. Please say they didn't cut that out in this one.
Rejected! Gugliotta! Grant!
Oh, bricked. Woo! 63. Google but what? Go bagul. Yeah. What? Who's delivering facials? Alright, we gotta get Anderson in here. Guess Anderson and Grant. Thanks. Thanks, Moist and Meaty.
Googleada.
Googagla. Googagla. Oh, what?
Ryder comes away with the board.
Get the ball. Son of... Move.
Razzle dazzle. Googleada.
Whoa. He's shooting that?
Googleada. Ryder comes away with the board. Excuse me.
Oh, what the hell? It's traveling.
Anderson. Anderson.
Hey, it went in. Good enough.
Ryder. Switch.
Push him.
Anderson. Anderson. He's heating up.
Let's go, Anderson. Hello, Mr. Anderson.
Ryder. Googleada. Ryder. Excuse me.
Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
He's on fire. Excuse me.
Aw.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Wait, what is that?
Anderson. Ryder.
How do you miss a fire shot?
Googleada.
A 3-point fire. Wow.
Anderson. Anderson. Anderson.
Wow, nice.
Ryder comes away with the board.
Only in the arcade. Only in the arcade you can miss a fire shot.
Anderson.
Yeah.
Anderson. Googleada.
Goo-goo-glah.
Excuse me. Ryder.
The arcade version, yeah. If you're beating the CPU too badly, go into God mode and squash ya. I mean, that's kind of the way most of them work. Most of them work that way.
Launches a three. Googleada. Ryder. Ryder. Googleada.
Well, definitely the TE versions more than the other.
Anderson.
That's what I'm expecting in this one.
Googleada. Gets two. Anderson. Ryder.
Wow. Like, you're always gonna see weird things like, oh, you could never make that 3. It's never gonna happen. Because you're ahead. It's almost like...
Heating up.
And then you'll start bricking your shots. Even like regular easy dunks. Because you're like, I don't know, over 10.
Anderson.
Over 10 over the AI. Yeah, it's just NBA Jam things.
Ryder. Anderson comes away with the board.
Woo!
Jammed it in.
Yeah. It's an arcade game. You gotta remember.
Excuse me. Ryder. Grant. Anderson. Ryder. Excuse me. Googleada.
Google
Anderson.
They're gonna make you work for it. They're gonna make you work for the win.
Ryder. Excuse me.
Get it? Yeah. Nice shot, man, from behind the board. Holy sh... Woo. Same with Blitz. Oh yeah. I haven't played too much Blitz though. Blitz was... Did they have a Blitz in the arcade? I just remember playing it on the Dreamcast. Yeah. Fumbles and interceptions. Yeah. Same thing then. There we go. Easy peasy, right? I kind of liked how they played Magic. I'll probably stick with Magic for a while, if not for the whole night. And I like the controls and the tag mode. Tag mode definitely helps. Can you Magic versus Magic? I think you can. I think you can, Tex. In the, I think that's the tournament edition. You can verse the same team. Mirror matches. Yep. The original you could not. Damn. I should probably go Grant Hardaway first.
Showtime!
Yeah, Hardaway Grant.
Tonight's matchup, Magic versus
So we got our
Heat.
3-pointers, and then we got our Dunkarooer. Cyberball? What? Hey, bad dog? Yeah, no, what?
Hardaway, is it the shoe?
There'll be no ball such cybers.
Excuse me. Minor. Hardaway, he's heating up.
Fun game, Cyberball? Yeah? Never played it. What? I just passed it right to him. Ah!
Excuse me.
Excuse me while I charge up my turbo to shove you more.
Grant.
Holy Grant.
For two. Hardaway.
Oh, Hardaway, what the fuck are you doing?
Hardaway.
Nice. Air ball.
Right. Hardaway. Hardaway.
Don't worry, Grant, we'll get it.
Right.
Holy hell. You didn't watch basketball in the 90s, but after hearing those last names, you feel better about our chances now.
From the 3-point.
What?
Minor.
Oh, the Genesis Cyberball.
Hardaway.
Cyberball.
The score is tied. Hardaway.
I only remember Speedball. Oh, yeah.
Grant.
I don't know. I never liked the Future Sports.
Minor. Excuse
I think the only good one that I had experience was that baseball one. No. That's right, we got all the lovely players here, Emerald. Grant, Hardaway, Anderson. Rice. No, that's not us. No Rice. This is... Excuse me, this is not a Rice zone. Woo, Hardaway. Oh, get it. Damn it. Hardaway, Hardaway, Hardaway.
He's on fire. Minor. Excuse me.
No, 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 no. Oh.
Hardaway.
Well, I'm just having Hardaway dunk, but hey, if he wants to keep dunking, he can keep dunking.
Minor. Intercept.
No. Okay. Where's the helicopter? Yeah, don't say Rice too loudly. We'll awaken the Koei beasts.
Minor
Into
into the stands.
the stands.
Excuse Hardaway. 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 Minor.
Oi, I'm some three-corner issues here. Well, I mean, we are up.
Hardaway.
28-16.
Minor. Hardaway. Boom shakalaka.
There's a boom shakalaka.
Hardaway. He's heating up.
Hey, Turtle. We're heating up.
Right.
Wait, where's my turbo? Oh, I thought I was on fire. Oh, I never... No, I guess I was just heating up.
Boom shakalaka.
Yeah, we started a little earlier today. Excuse me. I was just excited for some jam. I ended up going to sleep early, got some sleep. I knew we had to get on early to tackle 27 teams. Blocking? What is this blocking? Anderson, Grant. Go. 27 teams, yep. Well, you can lose. You don't get punished for losing. But you're going to have to beat 27 teams. So if you lose, then you have to play more.
Willis. Anderson. Hello. Minor. Knock to the floor.
Get the ball, Anderson.
Grant.
Oh, nice, Grant.
Knock to the floor.
If you actually made the shot. Wow.
2. Minor. Fantastic. Anderson.
Really?
Willis. He's heating up.
Uh-oh.
Anderson. Collected. Knock to the floor. Willis. Minor. Knock to the floor.
Knock to the floor.
He's on fire.
Oh shit, we gotta clear that. Please. Ah!
Willis.
Oh shit.
Anderson.
We're in trouble, Hippo. Thanks for the raid, Hippo. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. What the heck is going on? Can we have a mark on Hippo, please? The DOS adventure man himself. Always enjoys a good NBA jam, apparently. Come on. Holy shit. Yeah, what's going on? What's up, live? Hey there, Fragmental Stew. Horse game's long gone, my friend. What's up, Hippo? There you are. Were you doing some second gen journey? Were you doing some adventure quest? Oh no, you were. You're doing some novel action. The Scramble. Is that still going, or did you finish? He's on fire. What's up, Outworld? Welcome to game number 20. NBA Jam, 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 Jam. Tournament edition. Edition. Get out of the way. How you doing, Outworld? How are those? How's the world record for MK? Is it yours? What? Get out of here! I can get the ball. Ugh. Get in there. He's wide open. Oh. Rip. Knocked to the floor. No, you're still going, Hippo. Damn. The value there. The value. The sprats are huge. That's because the arcade version is huge. You're 100k off? It's supposed to be the most accurate arcade port or something like that. What do you think, Outworld? Think it's the truth? Go, get it. You'll get it. You'll get the world record. Go. If you guys want to see some professional Outworld in his natural environment, go check him out. Watch him play some Mortal Kombat.
Is it the shoes?
Is it the shoes? Oh, they're catching up fast here. Oh, damn it. Move. Having some difficulties here. Let's knock his ass out. Ugh. We gotta sub out our dudes. I cannot block. Yeah. So far, I'm enjoying it. Welcome everyone to our North American Saturn Challenge. Playing and beating all the Saturn games and Saturn accessories. We do have that new poll for subs, if you haven't seen it. I don't know if you voted, Outworld. But, there they are. Robopit's looking pretty good. Pretty weird fighting type. How would you describe that? It's like a robot fighting type of game. We know Afterburner. DEFCON 5 is still like a first person weird multi-genre. Hardaway.
NBA
Hey, Finn.
Jam. Sharper.
Thanks for the 17 months. Ben. Enjoy the emotes, your sweet, sweet votes, your epic notes. You slamming and jamming.
Look, buddy, your car was upside down when we got
Your
here.
balls.
And as for your grandma, she shouldn't have mouthed off like that.
Your balls. On fire. There. There. Oh no, Hardaway.
Wide open. Right.
Jeez, everyone's got freaking butterfingers. Everyone.
Willis.
Hey Willis, you want to drop that? Thanks. Thanks, Willis.
Willis.
Yeah, you guys push. See that? That's teamwork right there. That's teamwork.
Willis. Right. From long range.
Oh, damn. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't push me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ow. Look at him just stand there.
Right. Excuse me. Right.
Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh.
Willis. Hardaway.
Well done.
Hardaway.
52-48. It's close.
Excuse me. Willis.
It's not a free game.
Excuse me. Excuse
Except for they're
me. Right.
playing weird now.
Willis.
Probably because I injured their ass.
He's heating up. Anderson.
Okay.
Scores.
Yeah, Anderson. He was holding on to that one.
Anderson.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
From the three-point line. Willis. Anderson.
Anderson.
Hardaway.
Wide open.
Into the stands. Right.
Holy shit.
From long range.
Wow.
Hardaway for two. Willis.
Come on, he was wide open. Yeah, like that. Like he's dead. This guy is dead.
Excuse me.
He can't move.
Excuse me. Hardaway.
Go Celtic. Thank you.
Excuse right.
I don't think I've ever seen like injuries cause
Willis.
freaking dumbassery.
Hardaway. Hardaway. Anderson. Anderson.
Get it in there, Anderson. Mr. Anderson, yes.
Right. Right. Hardaway. Hardaway.
Come on, they were on the ground.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Right.
You're excused.
Heating up.
Oh shit, they're only 3 away.
Hardaway. Right.
They're gonna win.
Anderson.
Get it in, Anderson.
Willis.
Still got another quarter, but
There's something very important I forgot to tell
holy
you.
shit.
What? Don't cross the streams. Why? It would be bad.
Hi, what's up, Sting? Thanks for the host. How you doing? All done with your Zeldas? Buzz. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know Sting, he's playing and beating all his PlayStation games and PlayStation 4. Welcome to NBA Jam.
And a Happy New Year.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Yeah, NBA Jam's back. What's up, Kitboat? Thanks for the 101 biddies. Thank you. Welcome back. NBA Jam always comes back.
Minor. Put away.
What's going on, Sting?
Right.
Did you guys end up saving it
Minor.
for tomorrow or something? You said it's gonna be a long one, huh?
Put away. Minor. Heating up.
Oh boy. Big sprites. Hey, that's that's the arcade, man. This is regular sprites.
Right. Minor.
Oh my god, I can't pass.
Put away.
Just get it in.
Put away. Heating up.
What you should be complaining is the other ports have small sprites.
Right. Just two.
Improper ports.
Put away. Put away.
Hardaway.
Put away. Heating up.
All right.
Minor.
Push up.
Minor. Just two.
Oh no.
Put away.
You wrapped up, gonna do some tomorrow? Yeah, not killing yourselves for like 12 hours.
Minor.
Not this time.
Put away.
I got a 7-point lead.
Knock to the floor. Knock to the floor. Knock to the floor. Put away. Heating up.
Only 10 hours? Ah, okay. Yeah, you're safe.
Knock to the floor. Minor.
No! I'm stuck!
Grant.
Oh, Grant. Just freaking slam it in. Grant! Yeah, Grant grew some hair on the off season.
Is it the shoes?
I don't know, Gawra. It might be the shoes.
Minor.
It's giving hair effects.
Minor.
Yeah. Let's go! Oh!
Heating up. Knock to the floor.
Push his friend, push his friend! Damn.
Put away.
Rip.
Right. Knock to the floor.
Wow, he passed it to his dude when he was on the ground.
Heating up. Put away. Grant.
Woo! Where's Stadler when you need him? Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, he doesn't have his glasses. He must be, he's got contacts in or something.
Right, turnover. Right.
Whoops.
Heating up.
It's the new look for Grant.
Hard away. Right. Minor. Right.
I don't know, he must have looked different in 96.
Minor.
Oh, get out of here with that nonsense.
Hard away. Grant.
Boom!
Knock to the floor. Knock to the floor.
There we go. Another victory. The Monstars. Nah, they took a spaceship to Mars or something. Next. Man, so many injuries. 38 on Rice. Haha. Oh, man. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We're just heating up. Let's knock out another one. What's our record? What's our WAD record? We got 3 wins. 3 wins. Stick with Hardaway Grant. Showtime!
Magic versus Bullet.
If I could only remember some of those sweet, sweet codes.
Here's the tip.
Get it! We got the tip. Sweet tips. Sweet tips.
Shady.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What? Grant? What the hell, man?
Grant.
Woo!
The score is tied. Kaboom!
Kaboom! Oh, right to him.
Grant.
Good job, Grant. You had one job.
Shady.
Air Dog was in this? Oh, yeah.
Hardaway. Knock to the floor. Shady. One to the three.
Come on.
Shady.
We haven't been scoring at all.
He's heating up. Hardaway.
Okay, I get it.
Hardaway. Hardaway. What a shot! Yeah!
Yeah!
Hardaway. Grant.
No.
Hardaway.
Get in there.
Shady. Launches a three. Grant.
Grant, what the fuck's wrong with you? Shoot it in. He won't shoot.
Takes the hook shot.
Oh, the hook. Damn, fancy. You're kicking my ass.
Grant.
Oh God, Grant from behind the boards. We beat 3 teams. You're talking about glitches and hints and tips and stuff? No, we don't do that here. No tips, no YouTube videos, no guides, no assistance. Blind play, always blind. Woo! Wow! What a shot!
Shady. Grant.
Woo! Up and over, man. These guys he's jumping up above the freaking arena.
Knocked to the floor. Knocked to the floor. He's on fire.
He's on fire! We do have a nice spoiler room in the Discord, that's right. Don't forget to mention that one. That's where you can talk about that kind of nonsense.
Grant.
Damn it! Passed it right to him.
Shady. He's heating up.
10 seconds. Huh?
Hardaway. Knocked to the floor.
Woo! A little too soon on that one. A little too soon. What? That was in. You gotta like cheat. I don't know, man. Have you gotta cheese and cheat your way through an NBA Jam, man? You're in for a world to hurt. Like, you don't even need like the special, like, you know, codes and enhancements to beat them. Alright, Anderson time. Yeah. Anderson Hardaway. Let's set it. Let's get Grant out of there. Grant's having a hard time. He needs a break.
Shady.
My dude.
Swish.
Switch! The swish!
Excuse me. Anderson. Shady.
Get the freaking ball in, Anderson.
Shady. He's on fire.
All right, on fire.
Excuse me.
Yes, excuse you. Shit. Okay, there we go.
Anderson.
Woo!
He's on fire.
Freaking fireballs.
Shady.
Damn it. Fucking court.
He's on fire. Anderson. He's on fire.
Woo, burning up, baby.
Excuse me.
Excuse me while I freaking shove your ass.
Howard.
Oh no! Well, it's fun while it lasted.
Anderson. Throw it away. Anderson. Dazzle, dazzle.
Snazzle dazzle. Oh, we got the snazzles.
Howard. Shady.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shady.
Jamie!
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you gotta stay in that corner,
Jamie.
buddy.
Swish.
Oh my god, the shot.
Launches a three.
Oh,
Anderson. Rejected.
wow.
Anderson.
We're all over the place.
Away with the board. Excuse me.
We're too far ahead.
Howard. That's two.
You played the original arcade version? Yeah, I remember maybe playing it a few times, but it was always full.
Delivers the
Hard to play. And Codemaster. That's why we ended up just buying the console port.
Excuse me. Excuse
It
me.
was good enough for what it was.
Excuse me. Shady.
We already knew that though. We already have the voice acting for the past couple hours.
Anderson.
Woo! Okay, bye.
Shady.
Don't think we're
Howard.
making threes. We're too far up.
Anderson. Gets two.
So far so good. I'm loving it. Yeah, it's definitely
Anderson.
one of the better ports I've played, I think.
Shady. Howard. Shady. Launches a three.
No problems yet.
Away. Shady.
Seems like NBA Jam to me.
Throw it away.
Nope, he's stuck. He's stuck. Look at him guard. Look at him guard. He can't do anything. Wow. This commentary was the Space Glam glitch. I started looking into that. That Space Jam thing. Definitely an ODE mode issue. But yeah, I got to report that problem. It's kind of random when it happens. Some more testing with it to try different versions of the game. You can actually play out the announcer in Space Jam, and then it will allow you to continue on playing. You just have to sit there for like a couple minutes. Anderson Grant, let's go. It's going to have the same issues on other ODEs as well. For Space Jam. At least the announcer in this one doesn't freak out. Yet.
Anderson! Anderson! Monster Jam!
That wasn't a Monster Jam at all. Wait.
Unconscious!
Ah!
Rejected!
God damn it, Grant.
Anderson!
No, Anderson.
Howard! Excuse me!
We're all over the place.
Heating up!
We're heating up over here.
Anderson!
No, they're heating up. Cool them down.
Excuse me! Howard!
Turn around.
He's heating up!
Yeah.
Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Anderson!
Get out of here. Stop it. They really didn't want me to get on fire. Wow.
Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me!
Excuse me.
Anderson! Monster Jam!
There we go.
Wild
Whoa. What? A wild shot dunk?
shot! Anderson!
Nope. That's not gonna happen.
Excuse me! Excuse me! We're doomed!
Ah.
Excuse me! Grant!
Nope. I don't want to go for
We're
threes.
doomed!
They're just gonna catch up.
Grant! Rejected! Howard!
Can't even get a dunk in.
We're doomed! He's on fire!
Oh, great. Look at this double teaming. Get out of here. Oh, I can't even pass to my friend.
Howard!
Good.
Grant!
Well, that's over.
He's on fire! Anderson! Wild shot!
An announcer swearing and stuff. Oh, a gag version.
Excuse me!
Ha ha ha, funny, funny.
Score is tied! Rejected!
Come on.
Grant! Fancy move!
Thank you. We're kind of not that far ahead. Start
Dazzle, dazzle! Score is tied!
tied. Third quarter. Yeah.
Grant!
Hey, Separak. Hey there.
Excuse me!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Grant! He's heating up!
Heated up Grant. All right.
Excuse me!
Oh, I couldn't get the ball. Oh, wait. Ugh.
He's on fire!
Yeah.
Excuse me!
Okay then. Do 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 do. Oh, it had like outtakes and stuff. Interesting. Burst of speed. Oh man, a turbo button. Yeah, we got turbo buttons. All right, looks like we're going Hardaway, Grant. Excuse me. Oh shit, that guy's on fire. Grant, let's go.
He's on fire!
Come on, block that.
Launches a 3.
That's not gonna happen.
Shady!
So hard to pass to my own team. My own dude.
Hardaway!
See?
Knocked to the floor!
Nope.
Hardaway!
Alright, we got our Hardaway.
Knocked to the floor!
Ow!
Shady! Is it the shoes?
69.
Knocked to the floor! Fantastic!
Oh, we're fantastic. Yes.
Unconscious! Knocked to the floor! Shady! Shady! Finds the hole!
Who am I right now? What the hell? Am I Grant? Oh, yep, I'm Grant. Oh, right to their freaking hands.
Unconscious! Grant finds the hole! Shady!
Come on. Could not tag him. 2011 NBA Jam. Why they stop making them? They should just keep going.
Shady!
Push your friend. Push your friend. Push your friend.
The score is tied!
Tied up over here. Gotta get that ball.
Grant!
Oh, Grant. Freaking jam it in.
Shady!
Up, 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 up.
Shady!
Wow.
Grant! Shady!
Gotta get the ball over to the other dude.
Heating up! Hardaway!
All right, here we go. Hardaway.
Knocked to the floor!
Chit, 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 chit.
Gets 2! Fantastic!
We take a chance for the 3. I don't know. If we can steal it, maybe.
Shady! Knocked to the floor! Hardaway!
Get the the extra. No.
Launches a three.
No.
Grant.
No, Grant.
Shaney. Is it the shoe?
Kidding me. 17 seconds.
Shaney. Shaney.
Come on, you're on the ground, man. You're on the ground.
Four. The score is tied.
Oh my God, 7 seconds.
Thrown away.
Oh, great.
Knocked to the Shaney.
No! Whew. It's close. That'll give me a breather now. GG. Knock to the floor. Knock to the floor. The one. There's one. Oh, and Net's message has been queued up. Anyway, I don't know what happened, Net. You can repeat your message if you want. Alright, we're gonna take a quick timeout. I'll be right back. Spectre might be taking a little specturds.
レイヤーセクションアーケードで大人気のハードシューティングレイフォースが名前も新たにレイヤーセクションとしてセガサターンに完全移植アーケードで大人気の理由の一つであった高低差や遠近差のある変化に富んだ立体感あふれるステージも完全に移植されているまた 2P 協力プレイも OK だから友達と一緒に遊ぶこともできるハードなボスキャラも2人がかりなら安心だもちろんロックオンレーザーは健在敵機を追い詰めてロックオンすれば自然とレーザーが追尾して攻撃をしてくれる頼もしい武器だ
Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't know, Connors. My specters has been acting up.
レイヤーセクションは5800円で9月14日発売予定です
Something's going on.
ワールドアドバンスの大戦略鋼鉄の旋風第二次世界大戦のドイツ
Alright, back in we go. Head-to-head action.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
All refreshed. Four wins. 4-win streak. You have defeated everyone and no one at the same time. That's great. What's up, Divine? How you doing? Welcome to NBA Jam. Hideaway. Let's do the Anderson Grant. How you doing, Divine? Did you finish up that Paper Mario?
Magic versus Sixers.
Guys don't know Divine playing and beating all those 64 games. The N64 Challenger. Finished chapter 4, working on that Paper Mario, yeah? Oh, it's progress, huh? Progress is progress.
Is it the shoes?
I don't know.
Bradley.
I don't think I've ever even seen that version.
Anderson. Witherspoon.
No, Witherspoon, stop it. It's your first time playing? I see. You're enjoying so far? Whoa, whoa, what's happening here? What's going on? Ow, 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 ow. You're loving it? Nice.
Anderson.
Always nice to play a game you love or enjoying, right?
Bradley.
Once in a while. Once in a while. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, see ya. Woo! No. Oh, that's my ball. Pushing my freaking teammate. Oh no.
The score is tied. Anderson.
Way better than Buck Bumble.
Anderson. Anderson. Witherspoon.
I cannot get a 3. Okay, here we go.
Grant.
Dunk it in, Grant.
Grant. He's heating up.
Good job.
Bradley. Witherspoon.
Yoink.
Grant. He's on fire.
Oh! Let's burn him. Mine, mine, mine. Ooh.
Grant.
Will they let me do a 3?
Anderson.
What the fuck?
Grant. He's on fire.
I don't care, just throw it in.
Bradley. Excuse me.
Yeah. Excuse. You're excused.
Into the Bradley.
Oh, shit. Oh, extinguished. Oh, damn.
Anderson.
Nice attempt.
Anderson.
I'm gonna have to... Oh, come on.
Grant. Bradley. Witherspoon.
Now we're 10 up.
Excuse me. Witherspoon. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Bradley. Witherspoon. Bradley. From long range.
Wow, finally.
Anderson. Bradley. Excuse me. Witherspoon. For 2. Grant. Anderson.
No luck with Anderson.
For 2.
Oh, couldn't even grab that.
Heating up.
Give it back to Grant.
Excuse
Wow.
me. Into the stand. Witherspoon. Bradley. Is it the shoes?
Go, Grant. Go, Grant.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
He's heating up.
Seems to be he's dead. Oh!
Anderson.
Anderson, go get that.
Witherspoon.
Tiger. Hey, Tiger, thanks for the sub. 16 months, 15 steaks. Enjoy the emote, sweet votes, epic notes. Tiger, how you doing? Is it the shoes? We need more monster gems. Dunk pass. Avoid having your dunk blocked. Pass off to your open teammate. It's most effective when your teammate is open for a 3-point shot. Damn, that's a strat right there. You good? Good, Tiger? Good. Some DDR. Nice. Haven't played DDR in like 20 years. Feels that way. Yeah. Wow, not even close, man. Hey, Lars. It's going well. Slamming and jamming. Oh, shit. Come on. Not allowed. You're not allowed to shoot threes. Not gonna happen. Why do I even try? I can shove his ass. Yeah, how you doing, Lars? Ready for some b-ball action? You're dropping that COVID weight. Ah, yes, that would do it. Only in the arcade, you're gonna miss fire shots. Wow, look at him. He's getting wrecked. What's up there, Ryan? Get it in there, Anderson. Smash it. I can't get in there. Woo! There we go. The Genesis version port? Yeah. It's a pretty good port. I played the Genesis original, the TE, the 32X TE, the original Sega CD. I already did all those. This one's the best so far. And I grew up with the SNES TE. So yeah, apparently this is the most accurate arcade port of the time. Come on, get in there. Anderson's having problems, all right?
Anderson. Bradley. Anderson.
Woo! What's going on, Glow? Howdy. It's going well. Slamming and jamming. Setting my balls on fire. You know how it goes.
Anderson.
Shit!
For two. Bradley.
Music sounds amazing. Announcer.
Anderson. Hardaway.
Get that out of here.
Anderson.
Man, we're having some trouble The scaling, the sprite scaling, of course. The characters, you notice right away, like, oh, it's amazing. Hey! Yeah, there's a multi-tap, yeah. You can get a 6-player multi-tap thing for the Saturn.
Excuse me, Bradley. Is it the shoes?
Get it in! Alright, we're fine. Halftime. We're up. Yeah. Get some FMV action. Nothing much on the FMV side, though. It's very quick. Moving into CD, yeah. We're barely gonna have any audio, like, issues, really. Do, 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 do. Grant? I don't want to be... No, we'll put Grant there. We'll take Hardaway, Grant. Hardaway, Grant. Yeah, we've just been having like amazing OSTs after another, like constantly. Every time we run into a game that I feel like deserves to be on my playlist, it goes on the playlist. Just slowly grow the list as we play the games. We beat them. He's heating up. No stealing the ball. Glasses are great. They're glasses, they block light. Highly recommended. You're sitting at the screens for like 8+ hours a day. Just going back and forth. Push, 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 push. Yeah, they're gonna help you with like eye strain for sure. They're not even that pricey. Like, definitely get some. You can get the clear glasses if you want it more strength. Get the yellow tinted ones. Grant. This is a good game. Yes, it is. Some people hate it though. The Clims. Go to Amazon. Clim. The Clim.
Knock to the floor.
Knock to the floor. Yeah. If your monitors support the blue light, what do they call it? I don't know. Some have, you can reduce the blue light on them. You look at the options for the monitor. And there's like different percentages. You can tweak that too. That might help you. If you do it too much, then everything kind of looks too reddish, I guess. If you take out all the blue, but can on my monitors you can do like 10%, 30. I think it was 10, 30, 40. Wow, these guys are on me like ah! Yeah, if you got blue light tint and yeah, see you already have glasses, so there you go, Scabby. If anyone has glasses already though, then you already have the advantage of protecting your eyeballs. Us casuals with no glasses gotta damage our eye holes. Mm-hmm. 54, 49. I mean, we're not that far ahead here. Yikes. Oh wow, we got a 3. Let's go, Grant. Aha! Give me that. Hang on to that. Hang on to that.
Grant, he's heating up. Weatherspoon.
Well, it's worth a shot, right? There we go. Don't let the score be too close. Yeah, like I have control over that glow. Welcome to the arcades. NBA Jam, Jam, Jam. Secret power-ups. Yes. Secret power-ups. Man, we got 14 injuries. Alright, Anderson, Grant. Got our 3-point shooting. Three-point shooting. We're not going to build a 3-point shoot. It's impossible. We're too far ahead.
Weatherspoon. Bradley.
Thank you. Yeah.
Knocked to the floor.
Okay. Let's just be shoving you.
He's on fire.
10 points ahead.
Knocked to the floor.
Knocked to the floor. We want a suspenseful match. Well, those get pretty stressful.
Anderson. Knocked to the floor. Anderson finds the hole.
Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Get it. Oh, yeah.
Anderson.
Whoa. Where'd the ball go? Someone's hard to locate the ball.
Anderson.
Oh, Anderson. Witherspoon. Anderson. Witherspoon. I gotta be passing after I'm dunking. Hi. Hello? Hello?
Anderson from downtown.
That's never going in. That's the thing. Like, even if I pass it during a dunk, I just kept tapping Oh my god, the stealing. The blocking.
Witherspoon. Anderson.
He's so damaged.
Grant.
The guy's so slow.
Bradley.
Get it, get it, get it. I can't get around him. Yeah, you block him. There. Ow. Sometimes my teammate will help. Haven't seen what? There's no fouls. I can't believe it.
Bradley.
Where's the referee? It's out to lunch. All right. I was around that dude.
Heating up.
Again? You're not even near me.
Bradley.
Oops. It happens.
Anderson. Witherspoon.
Witherspoon.
Bradley. Launches a three. Knock to the floor. Witherspoon. Anderson.
Oh, can't get it around him. Nope. 18 seconds. You can't get me. You can't get me. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nope. Can't get me. Woo!
Knock to the floor.
Oh, they got me.
Knock to the floor. Finds the hole.
Up and over. Magic wins the game. Yeah, matches aren't incredibly long in this one. Imagine beating every single team in the NBA league here in less time than 1 year of running your business in Horse Simulator. Easy peasy.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
GGGG. Five wins. You must have stepped away a long time ago because that was only game one. Chicago. Quickly, game two, jumped over to Magic. Been playing Orlando this whole time. Orlando. Anderson. Grant. There we go. Anderson, Grant.
Tonight's matchup, Magic versus Kings.
Do 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 do. I decided to try a new team. And Pippin wasn't cutting it.
Here's the tip. Anderson. Yes.
Yes.
He's heating up. Launches a three. Grant grabs the rebound.
Dude! Get your ass up and push him.
Simmons.
Yeah, we're on like game 6 right now. But no worries, you're all caught up. Yeah, I'll probably be at this rate, I'll probably be sticking with Magic for the whole thing. I don't know, I just like the players, I guess. Their stats, maybe. Ah, good job, Grant.
Richmond. Simmons.
Ah.
Launches a three. Yes.
Whoa, there it is. Do I believe in magic? Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. The shoving magic. That's right. If it's working, it's working.
Anderson.
Holy crap.
Simmons. Anderson.
And you really can't rely on 3-point shots in this game, like all the time, so.
Simmons.
You could have like 20 or 50 points, right? 3-pointers, you will still miss if you're up 10 points.
Yes.
What the hell? Why didn't you shoot it, man?
Takes the hook shot. Anderson grabs the rebound. What a shot.
Come on. What's the score? Ah!
Simmons.
Wow, the passing. Tied up. It's basically tied up.
Grant.
The Kings. What's up, unloved homie? I am not the Kings. I am Magic.
Yes.
I'm gonna kick the Kings' butts.
Yes.
Mhm.
Richmond. Simmons.
I'm gonna push them all over the place. Oh no, Grant! What the heck? No, go get that. Oh, there goes one dude. Kaboom!
Simmons. Launches a three.
Man, I'm having some trouble with my threes. Get out of here. Aha! Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Hey, stop. Get over here so I can push you. They can't buy a win. They can't buy a bucket. Accurate jump shots. Increase the chance of a jump shot Going in by releasing the shot button at the peak of your jump. Yes, I know this. Alright, Hardaway. Do you ever just light your balls on fire like that?
Web.
Who's that?
Move.
Ah! He's small, he's fast. It's like Sonic.
Hardaway. Web. The long range. He's heating up.
Web.
Hardaway.
Ouch.
Simmons. Web. He's on fire.
Ah! No! Look at the ball. Duh.
Hardaway.
Thank you. Wait.
Move.
Wait, did he steal that?
He's on fire.
Oh, I think they blocked it.
Hardaway. Grant. Hardaway.
Please, Hardaway. Web? Is that the Web?
Web. Grant.
Whoops.
Range.
Get that.
Grant. Simmons.
Grant, no, I don't want Grant shooting threes.
Grant. Hardaway.
What the hell, Hardaway?
Hardaway.
I can't get open.
Hardaway.
Come on.
Hardaway. He's heating up.
Oh my god. All over the place. I can start pushing this tiny guy. Come on.
Web.
There.
Hardaway. He's on fire.
Better.
Web. Excuse me. Hardaway. He's on fire.
All right.
Simmons. Excuse me. Into the stand.
No. Ah, couldn't catch him.
Hardaway.
Hardaway. Woo, up and over. Oh, they still blocked it.
Get that out of here. Web. Hardaway. Great shot. Excuse me. Web. Simmons. Simmons. Score.
Wow, that shot.
Hardaway.
It's okay. They got his fire extinguishers. Yeah.
Web. Score.
It's just on the side of the court where you can't see.
Hardaway. Score.
Score.
Web. Simmons. Is it the shoes?
Hits row. Do the voiceover. I'm pretty sure it's the same dude who did all the NBA jams. Yeah.
Hardaway. Grant. Web.
I didn't want to shoot a three.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Can I have the ball? Thanks. Excuse me. Yeah.
He's heating up.
Excuse me, I'd like to burn now. Oh. Look at that.
Excuse me. Simmons.
Woo!
Shakalaka.
This is just second quarter.
Excuse me.
Aha! Halftime. Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy. They could come back, though. You never know what's going to happen in the jam. Holy shit, Simmons. 35 injuries. Anderson Hardaway. Anderson Hardaway. Keep our injuries low. Ask Bill Murray to do the voiceovers. Oh, just recruit him? Get him on the team? Yeah. Hey now.
Is it the shoes? Anderson. Richmond. Great shot.
Ay, ay, ay. Anderson. Whoa!
Anderson.
Well, that didn't work.
From long range. Hardaway. Anderson.
We can't buy a bucket.
He's heating up.
It's going to cost 10 points. That's how much it's going to cost.
For two. Excuse me. Webb. Richmond. Webb.
Oi.
Anderson. Is it the shoes?
Boom.
Webb. Anderson. Anderson.
Come on, Anderson. Just stuff it in.
Webb. Webb. Excuse Richmond. For two. Score.
Wow, I couldn't block him. I couldn't shove him.
Hardaway. Hardaway. Webb. Excuse me.
Stop. Stop ooh-oohing.
Boom, shakalaka. Anderson.
Wow, Anderson. Get
Excuse me.
with the program.
Richmond. Into the stand. Webb.
Excuse me. Hey, Hug Life. Doink.
Hardaway.
See ya. Thanks for the follow. Third quarter, 1 minute.
Webb. Get that out of here.
Yeah, you get
Into
the...
the stand.
Okay. Oh,
Anderson.
haha.
Richmond. Excuse me.
It's like the announcer's just farting all over the place. It's great.
Anderson. He's heating
Oh, Anderson.
Webb.
Oh, I can't stop him.
Boom, shakalaka.
Ouch. 65. Woo!
Anderson. He's heating up.
Anderson's a beast.
Richmond. Richmond.
No, Richmond. Way to cool me down.
Hardaway.
Oh, just kidding. Ho, ho, ho.
Anderson.
Oh, shit.
Webb.
Mistakes were made there. 22 seconds.
Hardaway. Boom, shakalaka.
Hey, the rebound.
Richmond. Score.
Ah.
Anderson.
I'm surprised I'm not bricking dunks. We're so far ahead, kind of, right?
Excuse me. Richmond. Webb. Excuse me.
All right. 1 second. Whee! Those last second launches. Man. Addicting. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on, Ospex? Hot streaks. I was always a fan of NBA Jam. Maybe because I owned one growing up. But my friends loved it so much. But I always just sit through like, we're just going the same team. We wouldn't verse each other or anything. Just sit there, play a little afternoon of 27 teams. Oh, I'm out of turbos. Oh, there we go. Shit.
Excuse me. Simmons.
You cheating, Simmons.
Grant.
Okay, fine. Push Grant's ass right on the court side.
Jammed it in. Richmond. Simmons.
Oh, I meant to. Nope. Is that going in?
Anderson. Away
Dead.
with the board. Anderson.
Nice. Woo!
Simmons. Simmons. Richmond. Simmons.
Where am I? Oh shit, that wasn't even me. I thought I was trying to control the other guy. Oh yeah, that's another thing with hang time, like
Richmond.
right away you notice you can do like teamwork kind of style dunks.
Intercepted.
Those are always fun.
Simmons. Richmond.
Co-op moves.
Simmons.
Like this one you can kind of like, well, you can't really do that so much at all. It's not really set up that way. You can like go for a dunk and pass it, but
Rejected.
you can just like you know, two people can be jumping up in the air.
Simmons. He's heating up. Grant.
can go for the rebound and dunk, though. Whoa! It's good stuff.
Richmond, Simmons.
Looks and sounds amazing. I agree. Hey, Dan. Yep. Look at that face. Look at these faces. Hey, man. I got the ball.
Grant rejected.
Good job, Grant.
Grant.
I think I tried my best.
Simmons. Intercepted.
What?
Simmons.
Lucky bounce indeed.
Anderson. Simmons.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Anderson. Rejected.
Now they're
Anderson.
like piranhas.
Richmond.
We're 10 up though.
Grant.
Yeah,
Rejected.
it's playing well. Playing really well. Woo! One thing I will say about this one versus like the Genesis versions and stuff. I mean, you also have the shoulder buttons, so you get turbo on the shoulders, so
Excuse me. Excuse me. Grant.
so it's even better. That was the thing with the like using 3 buttons. It's like you'd have to like position the turbo on B so you could access it for passing / shoving, and then also for slam dunks with A. But now you don't really have to do that. It's more fluid, I guess. It's slow? No, it's fine. We win! It's supposed to be probably the most accurate arcade port. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played the arcade version since the mid-90s. Six wins, plenty more to go. Anderson Grant, the champions of the day.
Tonight's matchup. Magic versus
We shattered any backboards. Nope, not yet, Zorder. Haven't seen a shattered board.
Here's the tip. Anderson. Boom, shakalaka.
There we go, Milwaukee time. What the hell?
For 2.
Come on.
Excuse me.
You're not excused. What the f... Get out.
Anderson.
Is it the shoes?
Murdoch
No, it's the shoving. That's the key.
from long range.
Boom! Nailed it.
Long range.
Ah,
Murdoch
a turnip?
Stay
Hey,
from long range. Murdoch Stay.
having some difficulties.
Anderson. Anderson. Score.
Score!
Murdoch. Anderson. He's heating up.
All right, Anderson, let's do this.
Murdoch.
Kill those turnips.
He's on fire.
Is it the Sonic Cat? Yes, it is, actually. Yes, it is. We're on fire.
From the 3-point line. He's on fire.
Come on. Where's the swish?
Anderson. He's on fire.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Excuse me. Murdoch. Excuse me. Stay. Excuse me. Murdoch. Stay.
My dude, where's my dude?
Stay.
Ah. Can get in there.
Anderson. Anderson.
Pump fake. Damn, Grant's almost had it. He almost did something.
Grant. Stay. Into the stand. Grant. Grant.
Get it in. Maybe he should have brought his glasses.
Stay. Anderson. Into the stand.
What's going on, Flipsider? How you doing? Hope you had a great stream. Can we get a mark on Flipsider99 in chat? Many mods, thank you. How's it going, Flip? Welcome everyone to game number 20
Anderson.
here at our Saturn Challenge.
Stay.
NBA Jam Tournament Edition. You're drawing an art stream, nice.
Murdoch. Anderson.
Anderson,
Get that out of here.
I am having some troubles, but we're way up ahead.
Stay.
Jam's going excellent. It's fun. Hey Skittle, hey Dan. Good morning. Musica. Ah,
Excuse me. Into the stand.
finally. Don't let him have that. Yikes. More fun than the last game? You mean Jurassic Park? I mean, a little bit, yeah. Sure. I don't know which game you're talking about. Do. Guess we'll get Hardaway Grant. Yeah, Jurassic Park wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. It definitely had some issues here and there, but overall, an alright time. The dinosaurs parts were actually really good.
Heating up. Baker. Stay. Knock to the floor. Hardaway. Stay. Baker.
Baker. Dave Baker.
Stay. Yes.
Day. Didn't see how we got past the T-Rex part. Well, we got the highlight. You can check it out. It's a little tricky. Nothing sheer determination can get through. Whoopsies. It's a 3D platform. It's a 2.5D kind of style. Yeah, you might like it. Until you get to the human grapple hook part. I don't think anyone in their right mind would like that part. I don't think anyone would. But the second human part later on, yeah, is fine. So you just gotta get through one section of the game. Not a big fan of the Genesis one. Even the Rampage edition, I think the original is garbage. I mean, I agree there. But the re-release, the remake, that was fine. It was nice of them to do, you know. They admitted that they made a mistake. They rushed the game. They did the fans wrong, and they fixed it by making a new game. Yeah, play the Rampage edition. It's kind of like the same thing with that you'll hear for the Saturn, you know, with Virtua Fighter. Botched original version, then they came out with a remix version. They gave it for free. You already purchased the original. They're like, hey, we know we fucked up. Here you go.
Baker, stay! Baker! Launches a 3. Hardaway!
Hardaway! Now we were 10 up. Yeah, but I'll say, I mean, I did like I think I enjoyed the Jurassic Park Saturn a little better. I guess a little better. The Genesis one, but maybe not. Because the grappling is just too much. Grant.
Baker. Heating up.
Let's go, Hardaway. Let's go.
He's on fire.
Oh, he's burning. He's burning.
Stay. Baker.
Nah, let's stop him. Oh, and also before Jurassic Park, we did the casino. Virtual casino. It was okay. Definitely had some issues here and there also. It's pretty botched, Turtle. I mean, you can look at the 32X version. And if that's going to be better than your Saturn version, well, you got a problem. Hardaway and Anderson time. Graphically, definitely there. I don't know. I'll let you know when we get there. Pretty sure there were other complaints at the time. Audio as well, possibly. Or maybe performance as well. I don't know. I won't know till I actually load it up and try it. Play it. Knock to the floor. It was basically rushed, that's all. Well, that is the reason why games become botched. Dude, I can't get in there. Ah! How dare you push me? You didn't even get a simple 2. Please. You're killing me here. What? We just passed it into his hands. Shot it into his hands. Oh my god, the back and forth. Ho ho ho! There it is.
Baker from downtown. Baker.
Divine. What's going on? Ah, thanks for gifting a sub to Lance for 4 months. Look at that, 4 months. Lance, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes, sweet votes, epic notes, courtesy of Divine. What's going on? Back-to-back subs. Zorder with a 3-month resub, thanks. 3-month badge. Enjoy your emotes, sweet votes, epic notes. Everybody gets some sacks. Some jams and sacks.
Anderson.
Come on, Anderson.
Baker. From downtown.
Holy shit. Thanks, Divine. Thanks, Order. We got that gift sub there, Lance. Drop that vote. Don't forget.
Murdoch, Baker.
After NBA Jam, one of those 4 games will be next. Kaboom! Holy shit, what the hell's going on?
Murdoch.
They're catching up, as one would expect.
Anderson.
Holy shit.
Anderson.
I think Anderson's dead. Whew. There's that poll for you, Lance. Did Anderson take the blue pill or the red pill? You just never get out of bed. He's got 11 injuries. I mean, Hardaway's got 15. Looks like I'm gonna just go Grant Anderson. Goodbye, Mr. Anderson. Yeah. The basketball size pill. Yeah. Not the kind that you swallow either. No.
Murdoch away with the board.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna Grant slam it now. Whee! Okay.
Rejected.
Can't get in there.
Away with the board.
Come on, Grant. Come on, Grant. Come on, Grant.
Excuse me.
Oh, now my dude's pushing. Great.
Anderson.
That would have been a sweet play if, like, you know, they allowed me to get some 3-pointers.
He's heating up. Day. Grant.
What? Not even close, Grant. Woo!
Rejected. He's on fire.
What?
Turnover. Anderson gets 2.
2.
Murdoch. Day. Murdoch. Anderson.
Where am I? Where am I? Push that guy. What are you doing over here? What are you guys dancing?
Anderson. He's heating up. Murdoch.
Why do you think they made the remix version, Turtle? Why do you think they did?
Day.
You think they just did because? Trying to do a cash grab? No. They're fixing their mistakes.
Murdoch. Day. Day. Grant.
Let's go, Grant. Stuff it in. been ages since I played Koei. Yeah, I know, right? We never played Koei.
Anderson. Murdoch.
Night can lurk. Oh, I'm... Wait, you got a sub? Where'd you get your sub badge from? Unloved? Oh, you didn't do an announcement or something. Refresh! You subbed. I didn't get any announcement. You chose to keep it stealthy, I guess. Nah, Twitch chat has a problem. Sometimes you just gotta refresh it. Be like, announcement, please. I must need acknowledgement. You get some birdseed when you sub. And votes, of course. What did you vote on anyway? Oh shit, romance. You want a good romance? You try to sneak them? Well, thank you for the sub. I'll let you sneak sub if you like. Like Burger King Sneak King. What's the score? Damn, did we win? Are we halftime? What's even going on? Alright, here we are. Halftime. Oh no, final time. GG. 41 injuries. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're smoking them. Well, yeah, if you're gonna remake a game, or you're gonna upgrade it, you're gonna update it with other things too. Sure. But the initial reason for it was because they fucked up. That's the point. Shit, that's not my... Oh, shit. Okay. It's not my password month thing. The Koei live. We're gonna run out of Koei games, then what are you gonna do? I brought my points. Oh yeah, I mean, we're gonna be rocking the vote at the end of NBA Jam as well, so save your birdseed, blast process points, buy some bonus votes. Someone could burn their hands. That was actually a real basketball they photoed. I don't know if you saw that. They actually lit an actual ball up to take that shot. Fun NBA Jam facts. Whoa, look over here. Nico's freaking out.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
Alright, what's our record? What are we doing here? We're at 7. We've got 27 teams, so 20 more to go. We're gonna beat this in one stream. Oh yeah, we can definitely do that. We might have to do some overtime, but we'll do it. It's been going pretty good. What do we want? The Anderson Grant combo. Start with that. It's a bust of Flavor Town. How's the flavor? Do 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 do. Don't touch that ball. It's on fire. Yeah. Look at the crowd in the background. Like, I haven't even been looking at that. They get all excited, like.
Anderson, get 2.
Stand up. Double teaming.
Anderson, he's heating up.
Aha. Castle Rock. Woo. You can't steal that from Grant. He's too good at the beginning. The fact that they have like the names of all the players, that's a nice touch. Hello.
The score is tied.
Frazzle Rock. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Anderson. Yes.
Anderson.
Anderson, he's heating up.
There we go. There we go.
Knocked to the floor.
No.
Anderson.
Anderson.
He's on fire.
Yeah.
Knocked to the floor. Matumbo.
No, 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 no. Wait a second. What?
He's on fire.
Woohoo!
Boom shakalaka. Anderson. Abdul Rob.
Oh, the blocks. Oh, the blocks.
Abdul Rob. Yes. Grant. Slams it home.
18-12. All right, all right.
Matumbo.
Oh shit! I just pushed my own dude. I'm sorry.
Grant lifted.
No. I'm gonna pass it to Anderson. Oh, why are you showboating?
Knocked to the floor.
Just dunk it in.
He's heating up. Anderson. Anderson. Abdul Rob the rebound. Anderson.
Boom. You love the scam. You wish they made a remake. Didn't they keep making this? It's like, I mean, they kept making this, didn't they? 2011 was said.
Get 2.
So they kind of did make one. Anderson with a heat job. I got them both in the corner. No, I'm a fireball. Give me. Damn it. Get out of the way. No. No, my Grant. Oh. I'm trading fire. Wait, we're still on fire too.
Anderson, he's on fire.
How does that work? That's weird. Holy shit! What a shot. Yeah, but like if we're on fire and they score, it's supposed to cool our fire off. But it didn't. Maybe because they went on fire? Very weird. Matumbo. 25 injuries. Yeah, have fun with that. CD quality sound? I can't believe it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, excuse. You're excused.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Get out of here.
Excuse me. Ellis, score.
Bonk.
Excuse me. Matumbo.
He is so dead.
Hardaway. Bryant.
Where are we? Where am I right now? Oh.
Ellis. Bryant. Hardaway. He's heating up. Hardaway. He's on fire.
Haha, Hardaway. Burning the nets.
Excuse me. Ellis.
Excuse me, fellas. Oh shit.
Grant.
No. Oh, I didn't mean to. Where'd my dude go? Come on.
Hardaway. He's on fire.
He's got the fire. Oh no. Well, that worked out. Whoop.
Hardaway. He's on fire.
Oh. Damn. Can't believe they allowed that.
Matumbo. Wide open.
Damn, wide open shots. That's another thing in this. Better percentage of landing your shot.
Matumbo. Excuse me. Ellis. Hardaway. Matumbo.
Okay. We're doing pretty good here, I would say. Nice. The teammate's pretty good too. Like my teammate AI.
Excuse me. Is it the shoes? Hard away.
What?
Excuse me.
Get out of here with that.
Matumbo. Grant.
Like you'll see him like trying to block him and like push him. And sometimes he runs up to the net like, "Hey, pass it to me."
Matumbo. Boom shakalaka.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I got elbows. Excuse me. What's up, Naya? Is it the shoes? I do have elbows. Ah, he's throwing elbows at me. I'll throw the fists. Come on. I can't hit him.
Get out of here. Matumbo. Score.
Oop. Oh, man. It's like I'm versing Naya. What the hell? Just all elbows. NBA WAD. Matumbo, 42 injuries. Now we're getting high up there on injuries too. Anderson, let's go. You're in Albany. What are you doing so far north? What the hell? Is that your winter home? How many upstate New York homes do you got?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of here. Anderson.
Oh!
Wide open. Score.
This part of New York doesn't know if he wants to be New England or Pennsylvania. Albany that close to Pennsylvania?
Is it the shoes? Ellis.
I didn't realize that.
Into the stand.
Yeah, I guess. Into the stands.
Get out of here. For two. Abdul Rob.
Oh, I see. Setting up a center.
Anderson.
Does that come with a free elbowing? Or do you gotta pay extra?
Ellis.
Close enough, 200 miles. Yeah.
Abdul Rob. Long range. Abdul Rob. Anderson. Great shot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ellis.
Excuse me. You want your vaccine in the elbow? You gotta pass some nugs under the table. It sounds like that'd be a good deal. And I gotta get some nugs after the stream.
Anderson.
I've been living a nug-free life. It's not a life at all. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Anderson.
It's like Naya's getting a bunch of follows.
Wide open.
Wait, that was your follow alert, right? Excuse me.
Anderson. Keep heating up.
But man, Naya's blowing up over here.
Into the stand. Anderson. Turn away.
Holy shit, get away!
Excuse me.
Oh man. Excuse
Turn
me.
away. Turn away.
Please just hit it in there. We're just out there on the side of the court just throwing elbows.
Ellis.
We're good.
Is it the shoes?
Yeah.
Anderson.
That's like one of the best follow alerts. The excuse me alert.
Ellis. Anderson. Ellis. From long range. Ellis.
That follow for follow. Uh-huh.
Anderson. Get out of here.
Damn. Just blocking me. Get him.
Anderson.
And we're crushing Denver. You had super sad Burger King nugs. Oh yeah? At one of those highway stops? Shit. Never again. I didn't even know Burger King had nugs. This is where you say they don't. Strong defense. Increase the chance of an opponent's shot going into the basket by getting in his face. They don't. That's right. They got fake nugs. How you doing, Sonicus? Welcome to the jam. The jam and jam.
Excuse me. Keep heating up.
The heating up party. The Denver Nuggets. Yeah. We're destroying these nugs.
He's on fire. Anderson.
My dude's like,
Anderson.
my guy was just like skipping along.
Tumble.
Oh shit.
He's on fire.
That guy's on fire?
Anderson.
Whoa!
Grant.
Whoa!
Tumble. Grant.
Come on, Grant.
Grant.
Get it in.
Excuse me. Abdul Roth.
Wow, he pushed me back. That was rude.
Rejected.
Oy, oy, oy.
Grant.
Come on, we're open. Get it in.
Heating up.
You're the only person in the hotel? Oh,
Matumbo.
man. He must have bought all the rooms. Fucking living the dream. Nice rich. How's it going, Dirty Smurf? How you doing, Smurf? No! Wrong dude. Oh, still got it in. Heat it up. We're heating up, Sonicus. We gotta keep it warm for the winter. Oh! They're sleeping in the back room. Isn't that... Whoa, what's going on there? Isn't that like every hotel, like at, 2 a.m.?
Anderson launches a 3.
Launches a 3.
Excuse me.
Can't shoot a 3. We're way too far up in points. Can't even get a simple 2. No fouls. Hell no. This is NBA Jam.
Excuse me. Anderson.
Let's go, Anderson! Yeah. Uncle Rob. Uncle Rob. Hey, Uncle Rob. Hey, stop throwing elbows. Those are illegal. That's only at Super 8s. They all go to bed at 8. It's like Maine. Who are we kidding? They go to bed at 7.
Excuse me.
Everything shuts down at 6.
Excuse me.
Get him stuck in the corner. Hey, buddy. I can't even reach him. Hey, man, you got a shot clock. You cheater. Wow.
Excuse me.
He's like, I gotta do my calculations. Hold on. It means 911 is bank hours. Yes. Yeah. It's true. Post-game report. Man, look at that. That was an actual footage from our actual game. Yes. Looking good, Anderson. Looking good. All right, Nuggets destroyed. Roll credits. You can't shoot from out of bounds. That's not fair. You're not playing by the rules. As I'm sitting there and shoving them like thousands of times a match. Why was Jack in the post-game video? Yeah. He's not even in the game. What gives? All right, let's squeeze another one out. Let's do it.
Tonight's matchup, Magic versus Warriors.
Most popular team in this location. We're most popular. I can't believe it. It must be the shoes.
Here's the tip.
Like we always get the tip off. It's not a problem. But
Cycling.
oh, there it is.
Hardaway.
Wait. He's got there's two Hardaways.
Anderson.
That can't be legal. You stole my teammate's name. Or you stole my teammate.
Cycling. Anderson.
Gonna have to get Hardaway versus Hardaway.
Cycling. Hardaway. Cycling.
Holy hell.
Hardaway.
Back and forth, back and forth. It's a DJ now. Did not know that. Thanks, Wanderous Hippo, for that incredible Seckley knowledge.
Step 2.
It's making some hot jams. Seckley.
Knock to the floor. Hardaway. Hardaway. Anderson. Hardaway. Grab the rebound.
Come on.
Cycling. Anderson. Cycling. Grab the rebound. Hardaway.
I cannot make the three. Okay, fine. Jam it in.
Grant. He's heating up.
Let's go, Grant. It's your birthday. Oh no. No, what the hell, Grant?
Grant. He's on fire. Cycling.
Oh.
Hardaway.
Oh, man. Wait, we got it.
Grant.
What?
Cycling.
Aw, look up. Sorry, Grant.
Anderson. Knock to the floor. Launches a three. He's heating up.
Oh. It's an ugly three.
Cycling.
The three's a three.
To the floor.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh my goodness, Taco. How you doing, Taco?
Yes.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a great stream. With taco toppings. What a shot. Welcome to game number 20. NBA Jam Tournament Edition. For our Saturn Challenge. What's up? I'm bored. Hey, Austin. Taco.
Anderson. Cycling. Rebound.
Can we get a mark on Taco's adventure, please? Taco Adventure.
Hardaway.
Thank you, mods.
Anderson.
Mods! How's the stream? What were you up to? What's going on?
Grab the rebound.
Having some problems getting this ball in the basket. We made it to winning post. Yes, we did. Of course we did. It's not our first rodeo.
Anderson.
Oh, I can get it off. This game my jam. Yep. It's freaking hot. This game is hot. Hey there, Spoon. Deja Vu. Working on Deja Vu 2. You're getting up there. Jeez, 156. By the way, Grant. Deja vu, deja vu. If you're not familiar with NBA Jam, there are 27 teams to beat.
Excuse me.
That's basically it. Just jam it in.
Hardaway. Grant. Excuse me.
A lot of shoving going on.
Grant. Up 2. Freewell.
Stop it, Freewell. What's up, Amnius? Good morning. Oh, what?
Excuse me. Launches a 3. Hardaway.
I cannot get it in the basket. Stop.
Hardaway. Excuse me. Hardaway. Gets 2.
That short for basketball player, 6'3". Feels too short, man. Yep. You finished Deja Vu 2. Congrats. GG.
Hardaway.
GG. Longer than expected? Ah, is that why you did a little overtime tonight?
Hardaway.
Trying to get it out, push it out. I know the feeling. What's going on back here? What?
Hardaway. Hardaway. Comes away with the board. Hardaway. He's heating up.
Slam it in. Hardaway.
Excuse me. Freewell.
Push your team out of here.
Hardaway.
Oh, no.
Freewell. Hardaway. Grant.
No, what?
Hardaway.
Can't even get in there with Grant. Come on.
Grant. Grant. Hardaway comes away with the board.
Give me the points. There are shot timers. There's a 20-second shot clock.
Hardaway. Hardaway. Excuse me. Freewell. Switch.
20 seconds is a long time in NBA Jam.
Hardaway. Jams it in.
Jams it in.
Excuse me. Hardaway.
Actually, it's longer than 20 seconds.
Heating up.
Oh, no. I guess it is just 20.
Hardaway. He's on fire.
10. We're 10 up from them. Okay, so 3-point shots will never work.
Hardaway.
I mean, you can set up custom rules and stuff. If you start messing with rules, though, then you can't actually. Sometimes they don't count your wins towards the 27. What's going on, Rhino? How you doing? Rhino. It's 24 seconds. It might still be 24 seconds here. Not sure what the exact time is. Do. 39 injuries. And that's what time it is. Shoving time. Jamming's going well, Rhino. Jamming's going well. How does this compare? I don't know. Smooth. Nice looking. Arcadey sprites, you know. Sounds great. Music announcer. A lot of voices. He's heating up. Great. Yeah, just heat up more, buddy.
Cycling! He's on fire!
Uh-oh.
Hardaway! Slams it home!
I'm using the shoulder button for like turbo, which is nice. I do like that.
Free well. Hardaway. Free well. Knocked to the floor. Launches a three. Anderson.
Oh!
Anderson.
Oh my god.
Launches a three.
It's never going in. Oh, it went in. Lucky.
Free well. Free well.
Couldn't get the simple rebound that was sitting right there. Boo!
Hardaway.
Whoa! See ya, Hardaway.
Cycling. Grab the rebound. Anderson.
All right, Anderson.
Cycling.
They're starting to push back.
Free well. Cycling. Boom, shakalaka. Hardaway.
Can't just do a simple pass. What's up, Dark Horse? How you doing? How's the N64 challenge? How did you get out of fishing?
Cycling.
Did you hang up your fishing pole yet?
Delivers the facial. Boom, shakalaka.
Did you beat that tournament? Those tournaments? Yes, you finished. Congrats.
Hardaway gets two.
You found all the fishies.
Cycling.
The big fishies. Oh, that must feel good.
Anderson. Anderson.
What are you working on now, Dark Horse?
Cycling. Freewell. Cycling.
Yeah, chill indeed, yeah. Sometimes it's nice to have a little chill, you know?
Anderson.
Ah, you got Mario Golf. Golfing, huh? More chill? Nice.
Freewell.
Divine.
Anderson.
Look for the guys say biddies.
Anderson. Cycling. Knock to the floor.
Click. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Freewell. Grabs the rebound.
Oops. 58, 53. They're kind of catching up. Shot clock should be on the back board, I think. On the table in the back. Till. Or I'm not sure where they put it here. You missed some Spreewell. Get your Spreewells here, Spreewells. But yeah, the shot clock just comes up when you're holding in a bunch. Like I can just hog the ball. There, 10. I got 10 seconds. Let's do it.
Cycling away with the board.
So yeah, it's like 20 seconds.
Hardaway. Cycling. Hardaway. Cycling.
What's my favorite NBA jam? Or NBA team? Oh, real life, Hato? I don't follow sports, so whatever the winning team is.
Anderson. Sweet touch.
Yep. Whoever's winning.
Hardaway. Anderson.
Got no time to follow sports. I gotta play and beat them. We'll be back in a little bit. Alright, see you later, Rhino.
Anderson.
Best team, always best, yeah.
Anderson. He's on fire. Cycling. Hardaway.
Come on, that ball's on fire. You can't touch it.
Hardaway. Swish. Anderson. Rejected.
Just get it in. Thank you. I don't care if it looks good or not. Just get the ball in the hoop.
Hardaway. Anderson.
Wow, okay.
Launches a three. Cycling away with the board. Hardaway. He's heating up.
Oh, gotta take a damage from that one.
Grant.
We're gonna start jamming it into Grant or something. Pass to the Grant.
Excuse me.
No! Excuse me, I'm pushing you. Thanks. Thanks for accepting my love.
Heating up. Hard away.
Whoa. Hardaway, come back on my team.
Grant. Cycling.
Oh.
Delivers the facial.
76-66.
Hard away.
We got 45 seconds left.
Anderson. Grant.
No. Stop that. Stop that. Stop glitching.
Hard away. Cycling. Anderson. Away with the over.
Wow.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Step 2.
No, don't come back from this. You got 15 seconds. Alright, we'll just wait it out.
Excuse me.
Oh god, I got trapped.
Anderson away with the board.
Did that go in? No. Magic wins. Easy peasy. Boom. All right. One less match. 41 injuries. Sorry about that. You might be out all season. Game over. The game's not over, it's just beginning.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
Oh, right. I gotta get up before it gets too late. Get my password in here. 9 wins. It's got some sweet rock music. Probably just sit here. Okay, we'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes.
歴史シミュレーションアドバンスド大戦略が
Oh,
装いも新たに
stretchy.
セガサターンで復活
Kitchen bathroom.
以
Let's
前
go.
メガドライブで発売され大ヒットとなったベストセラーソフトが最強のシミュレーションとなって帰ってき
It
ま
is.
す
It is a banger indeed. I'm gonna have to get that for the list.
プレイヤーはドイツ軍の司令官となって第二次大戦の歴史を追ってい
Be
く
right back.
もちろんただ史実をトレイスするだけではなくプレイヤーの手腕によって幾通りにも歴史は変化実際に登場しなかった兵器もプレイヤー次第で登場するぞ戦闘シーンは全て 3D ポリゴンで構成超リアルな戦闘シーンが
快なサウンドに乗ってスペシャルアタックツイン攻撃弾き飛ばし攻撃など多彩な攻撃で爽快感あふれるシューティングゲームを満喫できる一粒で二度おいしい出たなツインビーや
Alright, we're ready to get back into our super super realistic graphics. Yeah. right, our defeated list is growing and growing and growing.
Tonight's matchup, Magic versus Spurs.
Let's do it. Don't you love super realistic graphics? I mean, that NBA Jam basketball on fire is.
Here's the tip.
Oh no.
Elliott. Yes.
Oh no.
Anderson. Grant grabs the rebound.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Anderson. Robinson grabs the rebound.
Wow.
Elliott. He's heating up.
Okay, well, the Spurs.
Anderson. Anderson. Yes.
My goodness.
Anderson. Collected.
Of course, of course. Feels like they're going really fast right now.
Grant. Robinson grabs the rebound.
Wow.
Robinson. Collected.
Good blocks. Good blocks. Can't get the rebound. Oh, wait, wait, wait. We got it.
Robinson. Elliott grabs the rebound.
Ah. San Antonio. Might be the first tough team.
Grant.
Oh no, we did have a close match on the other one.
Robinson. Grant. He's heating up. Robinson. Anderson. Gets two.
Ah, just two. Was over the line.
Robinson. Anderson. He's heating up.
All right, let's do it, Anderson. I believe
Knocked to the floor.
in a thing called fire. Get out of here.
Anderson. He's on fire.
Ha! Can't believe that went in.
Anderson. He's on fire.
Whoosh. Damn.
Anderson.
Oh.
Slams it home.
Oh well. Fun while it lasted.
Knocked to
Oh.
Robinson. Launches a three. Robinson. Elliott.
Wow.
Robinson.
Where's my teammate?
He's heating up.
He's like, yeah, you got it.
Elliott. Elliott gets two.
I can shove them. They need damage. Someone replace the net when you're not looking. Yeah, when you go down to the side.
Anderson.
Yep, there's just one dude. That's his responsibility.
Elliott. Anderson.
Oh, come on.
Grant, grab the rebound. Anderson.
Wow, can't even.
Robinson.
I can't do shit.
Anderson. Kaboom!
Kaboom! Well, we gained a lead, at least. That first quarter lead. Jump chop pass. Yeah. Oh, here comes Rodman. Watch out for Rodman. I wonder if you can change his hair color in this.
Rodman. Boom shakalaka.
We must push Rodman.
Excuse me. From long range. Score.
Damn.
Hardaway. From long range. Robinson. Robinson. Rodman.
No, I'm getting shoved.
Hardaway.
There we go. Clear that out.
Robinson.
Man, he's shoving as much as I am now. All right, Grant.
Excuse me. Rodman. Boom shakalaka.
Haha, yeah, okay, wow. Come on.
Is it the shoes? Excuse me. He's heating
Nice try, Rodman. I see you, you little red number 4.
Robinson.
Damaging him.
Hardaway.
Oh, nice.
Excuse me.
Beautiful. Chances of that 3 going in was really bad.
Robinson.
I'll just pass it right to him.
Excuse me.
Whee!
Boom shakalaka. Excuse me.
Excuse me, can I have that, please?
Excuse me. Hardaway. Out of here. Run.
Can't even get a shot here. Excuse me. Let me shoot. Hey, Time Walker, you're excused.
Hooks it in. Score.
Nice. Beautiful hook.
Rodman. Grant. Hardaway.
Oh,
Rodman.
rude.
Robinson. Ugly shot. Excuse me. Wide open. He's heating up. Come away. Excuse me. Rodman. He's on fire.
Gotta push Rodman down or he's gonna be back in the match. I'm doubling up on me here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Robinson. Grant. Is it the shoes? Excuse me. Rodman.
Come on, free pushes.
Score.
Oh man. Still up, still ahead. Excuse me. Alright, they're definitely gonna keep Rodman in. Just couldn't track him. He was always shoving back, so. And 9. Robinson. Yeah. Alright, so Grant's gotta come out. So Rodman's on 3 this time. Well, the chances of him being in the 4th quarter is not looking good. Hey, wait, he changed his hair color. Oh, okay. He changes in between the quarters.
Anderson. He's heating up.
That's weird. Oh, maybe it's depending on like his position of the like before he was number 4. Now he's number 3. Something like that, maybe.
Anderson.
Oh, that sucked.
Anderson. Anderson. Rodman. Wide open. He's heating up.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And all of the ones you do take.
Rodman. For 2.
Please!
Rodman. He's heating up.
We're in trouble now.
Rodman. Elliott. Anderson. Spectacular dunk. He's heating
Nice. Okay.
up. Rodman. He's on fire.
Oh, bonus.
Elliott. Knocked to the floor.
Shit. Oh, there goes the fire. Wow.
Knocked to the floor. Rodman. Elliott. Elliott. Switch.
Injury. Injury. Injury.
Anderson.
Best game ever. Hey, what's up, Rocksteady? You like some jam? My man, I'm just pushing Rodman.
Put away.
Like, I'm not even going after the ball. Just pushing him. What was that?
Elliot.
We got a minute left. La la la.
Put away. Rejected.
Oh,
Elliot to the floor.
knocked to the floor. I'm doing all right, rock steady. Nothing to complain about. Yeah,
Put
no.
away.
Having a pretty chill night myself in our jam here.
Elliot. Put away. Into the Elliot.
Oh,
Put away. Elliot.
whoa! Pat, 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 pat. It's getting pretty close here.
Put away. Slams it.
Birdie's doing good. She's nesting again.
Elliot. Put away. He's heating up. Elliot. Knocked to the floor.
Keep pushing the green hair, man. Keep pushing the green hair. Oh. All right, get him out of that fourth quarter. It's also harder for someone to drive into a dunk. Wait, what? Oh, wait, they're keeping Rodman in. Well, I only got him to 23 injuries. Fine. Fine. Reversing the Spurs. I mean, they've definitely been the harder team so far. Oh, he fell on his ass.
He's on fire. Robinson. Anderson. Anderson. Excuse me. Excuse me. Robinson. Robinson. Monster jam.
Come on, Robinson.
Anderson. Anderson. Excuse me. Excuse me. Rodman. Take that.
My goodness. It's gonna be a tight match.
Anderson. Rodman. Robinson. Anderson.
Nope, too close.
Robinson. Razzle dazzle. Robinson. He's heating up.
No! Don't heat up on the fourth.
Grant. Fancy move. Excuse me. Excuse me.
No, my ball.
Monster jam. Excuse me. Robinson. Grant grab the rebound. Anderson.
Yay, Anderson.
Excuse me. Rejected.
Oh. He shoves.
Grant. Rodman. Monster jam.
Oh, damn.
Grant. Excuse me. Rejected. Anderson.
Just toss it in there.
Good day, mate. Let's put another shrimp on the barbie.
Yikes. What's up, Larrikin? Excuse me, Larrikin. Excuse me.
Anderson.
Of course, that's not going in.
Robinson.
Just kind of killing time.
Grant.
Oh, here goes the freaking brick dunks.
Unconscious. Robinson. Take back.
Take that. Oh, no. 27 seconds. All right. We got this. Don't forget to recycle. Recycle. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Kill this time because, yeah. Huh? What?
Excuse me.
That series of an air ball? Yeah. No! They lost by 1. Oh, yes! Well done. That was a thing. Definitely the hardest match yet. GG, Spurs. GG. You like that one? The last second dongers? Yeah. You play as the Kings with Richmond. The DQS. That was an exciting match, though, huh? I don't think they were ever, like, winning, though. But, man, it was close.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
I know growing up, I would playing with my friends, he would always want to play Supersonics. I don't know what else we would play. I don't know, maybe Chicago, but most of the time it was the Sonics. I guess we would jump around once in a while, though. 3-pointers. Yeah. That's the problem with NBA Jam. Doesn't matter. Eventually, your 3-pointers are shut off.
time. Tonight's matchup, Magic versus Supersonic.
Well, speaking of the Sonics, you did Houston Rockets. Houston Rockets. I don't think we ever played Rockets. Dreams of monster blocking. Yeah, blocking stats actually legit. Blocking and rebounds, right?
Anderson. Grant.
Woo! Love that freaking dunk. Monster dunk.
Peyton.
We got Peyton. Kemp. Holy shit, I can't stop him.
Grant. Get that out of here.
Damn, rejected.
He's heating up. Anderson. Kemp.
Wow.
Anderson.
Come on.
Peyton.
Oh no. Really?
Anderson. Boom, shakalaka.
There we go.
Anderson. He's heating up. Kemp. Anderson. He's on fire.
There we go. Keep it up. You played the arcade version of NBA Jam? Oh yeah? Nice. It was a popular arcade machine.
Anderson. Get out of here. He's heating up. Anderson.
No. Stay away. Oh, don't.
Grant.
Oh, shit. Come on, dude.
Peyton. Grant.
Grant, you're open.
Boom, shakalaka. Peyton. For two.
God damn.
Grant. Is it the shoes? Peyton. Peyton.
They're getting better.
Grant. Excuse me.
Gotta injure them. I gotta injure them. This is like,
Peyton. From long range.
that's
Heating
key
up.
to success. Lots of injuries.
Excuse me. Kemp. Peyton. Excuse me. Grant. Is it the shoes?
Hey, what's up, Zelon? Good morning.
Peyton.
Ah! I'm still behind. Well, maybe we can get a 3 or something.
Anderson. Score.
There we go. Close that gap.
Kemp. Peyton. For two. Anderson. For two. Kemp.
What? The weakest 2?
Peyton. Great shot.
Wow.
Wide open. Score. Anderson.
Come on, he's wide open. No one in front of him, no one behind him.
Anderson. Peyton.
Again. It's nonsense.
Kemp.
We could be getting injuries though.
Excuse me. Anderson.
Whew. Alright, good.
Anderson.
The fancy. Wow. That almost went in. 22 to 23. Close game. Smart turbo usage. Must destroy Peyton. Not enough injuries. 13.
Peyton. Boom, shakalaka.
Damn it. What? No, you get away.
Hardaway. Slammed it home. Peyton. Hardaway. Trim grabs the rebound.
Come on.
Peyton. Trim. Peyton. Hardaway. He's heating up.
So sometimes they're just wide open, so I take the three.
Launches a three. Launches a three. Grant. Yeah.
Oh, okay. AI grabbed it. Nice.
Trim. Grant. Collected. Grant. He's heating up.
Yeah. Success.
Peyton.
Peyton, die. Woo!
He's on fire.
Keep forgetting who I am at the start of the
What a shot. Yes.
around there. Play.
Grant. Grant.
Oh, bad.
Trim.
Hey, shrimp.
He's heating up.
Shrimp. Woo!
Kaboom.
No, we're gonna come back down.
Peyton delivers the baseball. Hardaway.
Oh,
Grant.
whoa. No, don't do
Launches
that.
a three.
It's bad. No.
Yes.
Oh, it went in. Grant.
Peyton. Trim.
So lucky.
Peyton. Grant.
Nice.
Shakalaka.
Nice. My AI's doing my pushing.
Knock to the floor. Knock to the floor.
Knock to the floor. Knock to the floor. Aw.
Trim. Trim. Grant grabs the rebound.
Nope.
Trim. Peyton. Trim.
Shrimp. Shrimp, Peyton,
Launches a
shrimp.
three.
I like one of those Peyton shrimps, please.
Boom, shakalaka. Peyton. Hardaway.
Oh, sometimes the The push wars are just hilarious. Ugh.
Peyton! Yes!
3 points. Beep boop.
Grant!
Ah!
Shrimp! Boom, shakalaka!
Come on, buddy. Help me out. Yeah, there you go.
Grant!
Enough.
Knock to the floor! Knock to the floor! Knock to the floor! Peyton!
Knock to the floor.
Boom, shakalaka!
Yeah, the quick freaking jams.
Shrimp!
Alright, well, let's gain the lead a little bit. Knock to the floor. There's like more fighting in this than in a wrestling game. Should be like blood just gushing out. Or portraits. Comes Kemp. Alright, we'll get Anderson Grant in there. So they're both at 8 anyway. Hey Gary, I'm doing fine. How you doing? Welcome to the NBA.
Anderson! Fantastic!
Nice. No, turn around.
Anderson!
Damn it. You're like a free. What was that?
Knock to the floor!
Free dunks. Come on. You're doing good. Good, Gary.
Kemp!
You're an NBA Jam fan?
Anderson! Knock to the floor!
Come on, push Kemp around. No. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Anderson! Knock to the floor! Grant! Kemp!
Oh, damn it, Kemp.
Shrimp! Floor!
Shrimp.
Kemp! Shrimp! Grant! Hello! Shrimp!
Ah!
Anderson! Knock to the floor!
Sometimes you just give it to him and then just shove him.
Knock to the floor! Knock to the floor! Shrimp! Kemp! Knock to the floor!
Oh, you didn't fall down.
Anderson!
Oh!
Shrimp! Kemp! Unconscious!
Unconscious. What? What's up, Yorkie? Hey, good morning.
Anderson!
Go!
Knock to the floor! Kemp! Shrimp!
Get that tall dude out of here. No, my ball. No, my ball.
Knocked to the floor. Anderson.
Ugh.
Knocked to the floor. Kemp. Deflected. Anderson. Deflected. Anderson to the floor.
Wow. 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 Okay, back out. Back out. Back out. Because they're your favorite, huh? Favorite of 5 different basketball games. Uh-oh. They're pretty close here. It's not a 3, but okay. Give me that back. What's up, Legion? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How's the stream? Is it the shoes, Legion? Welcome on in, everyone, to game number 20. NBA Jam Tournament Edition for a Saturn Challenge. Is it the shoes? We're playing Nemo. Little Nemo, how cute. Swimming with the fishies, Legion?
This is how the world must have looked thousands of years ago.
Hardaway and Anderson. Gonna have to do it like this. You love NBA Jam? Well, you've come to the right place. We're beating the 27 teams, whatever it is. Hopefully we can do that today. How you doing, Duke? Set any balls on fire lately, Duke? How about you, Phoenix? Set any balls on fire? Are you here just to bust my balls? By voting Romance of the Three Kingdoms. How you doing, Phoenix? Good morning. Camp Payton, Camp Payton. Come on. Yes. There it is. You know it. I know it. We wouldn't want it any other way. Anderson. Yeah, you check out that pole, huh?
Is it the shoes?
Is it the shoes? Good old Nemo and Nightmare Land ruined you. You got ruined today?
Anderson, fantastic.
I guess there's nothing wrong with a little ruining. Where am I? Where are we going? Fourth quarter here. I gotta be careful. You're just a little tired. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just trying to not get too cheated here. My friend is not helping. My friend is not helping. Ah!
Anderson finds the hole.
Haha.
Payton.
Duke, do you like a good romance?
Launches a
Would you like to go down to the beach?
The turnover. Kemp. Is it the shoes?
67, 62. Okay. Right there. Shovel. Yes.
He's heating up. Peyton. Knock to the floor. Peyton.
Peyton. Shut up, Peyton.
Hardaway.
Whoa. He's wide open. Yeah. Far too few video games with good romance.
Kemp. Knock to the
You gotta go to visual novels and stuff.
Peyton. Kemp.
Some dating sims.
Kemp. Finds the hole.
You must depart. Alright, Legion. Well, thanks for coming by with your crew. We'll see you around.
The floor.
Sleep well. Don't have too many nightmares about swimming with some women with those fishies. Peyton!
Anderson.
Holy shit, the bouncing. The bouncing.
Knock to the floor. Anderson. Peyton.
What have you been up to, Duke?
Get two.
Playing some sweet RPGs, some dungeon crawlers.
Anderson. Knock to the floor. Peyton. He's heating up.
He's heating up. Oh no.
Hardaway. Is it the shoes?
Only 6-point lead here.
Kemp. The turnover.
Ah!
Peyton. Peyton. Help.
Oh really? Fantasy Star 2.
Hardaway.
You doing a series run?
Kemp.
Just a little random PS2.
Hardaway. He's heating up.
He's heating up.
Peyton. Knock to the floor. Knock to the floor. Knock to the floor. Knock to the floor.
I'll just keep knocking your ass out. I don't care. Yeah, you did PS1 a long time ago, unless you did it again. Did you remember that? You're gonna do 3 and 4 eventually. Sweet. Well, at first, that match was kind of scary. They were ahead. I just made a massive comeback. All that shoving. Another game, another match down. We're moving right along.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
The WAD. We are 11 wins right now. 11 wins. We have not lost a single match yet.
Tonight's matchup, Magic versus Hawks.
Hawks? Oh no. I can't beat birds. The red birds.
Here's the tip.
Get the tip. Just the tip. Whoa.
Ogman Smith.
Man, the start of the match is so fast all the time. Everyone's got like no injuries.
Anderson. Ogman. He's heating up. Anderson. Smith. Into the stand.
No.
Anderson.
Oh.
Ogman. Excuse me. Anderson.
Not into the stands.
Anderson. He's heating
Into
up.
Anderson's lap. Thank you.
Intercepted. Ogman. Boom shakalaka.
Congratulate me on escaping horse hell? I don't know. But thank you.
He's heating up. Excuse me. Anderson. Get that out of here.
Wow.
Ogman. Excuse me. Wide open. Grant. Anderson.
Wow, I cannot get a dunk in. Well, thank you, dude. It was good to be done that adventure. Good on Koei. Making the most value in the Saturn library.
Anderson. He's heating up.
There we go.
Wide open. He's on fire.
Double time. Is gonna be more horses? Nope.
Smith.
That's the only one that got translated.
Ogman Smith. Into the stand.
Oh, come on.
Into the stand. Smith. Anderson scores.
If we lose a match, doesn't reset anything now.
Excuse me.
No, you just replay them.
Boom shakalaka.
It ruins your record, man. Your pride.
Anderson. Boom shakalaka.
Hey there, APOC. Good morning.
Is it the shoes?
Yep, only one, because it didn't sell. Who would have thought?
Ogman. Smith. He's heating up.
Oh my goodness. Atlanta, please stop kicking my ass.
Anderson. Excuse me. Grant.
No, I'm not playing Clinton. Well, you gotta play the same name for the 27 teams in a row, so.
Grant.
Sorry, holding my bowl.
Grant. Ogman.
Oh, I was almost
Into
in.
the stand. Smith.
Stuck. At least there's goaltending, thanks. shoving them back there. Wow, close first quarter. But yeah, this game's gonna have all the hidden characters and everything. There might be more, actually. I don't know. I don't know the full list. We got 10 injuries apiece. Oh, great. Your hand hurts. Poor Mo. This Game Boy NBA Jam. What's wrong, Mo? You don't have a shoulder button for turbo? What's going on, Loader? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. It's the PSX Slayer. Did you slay your game? Did you slay it? Finished with the, you were working on the... The Die Hard trilogy, wasn't it? Yes, the Die Hard trilogy. Did it! 1, 2, 3. Excellent. GG. That's a gross shot. Welcome on in, everyone. What's up, Neo? He did it. Excellent. Did you take out the light gun? You say you did. Oh, I'm buying all the buckets tonight, Maddie. All of them. Look at that. We're delivering 10 facials all at the same time. Well, welcome on into game number 20. Yes, 20. NBA Jam Tournament Edition. Part of our North American Saturn Challenge. Is it the shoes? It might be. It might be. See, they're blue. And white. You used the mouse. Aw. That's no fun. Oh, Ogman. Do you not have the light gun? Woo! Oh wait, does it not support the light gun? For the PlayStation version? Oh.
Welcome to the next level.
Wasn't there something like that? Oh, I totally forgot. I think that was the case, wasn't it? You had to use the mouse. The controller. Well, it's done. I hope you had a good time with it. Looked like you were. To the follow. Get out of here. Finicky with light guns. Well, yeah, it's the... Whoa, okay. I'm gonna just shoot it from the backside. Delivers the facial. This team's good.
Launches a 3.
Please just go in with a 3. No?
Turn away.
Dude, he's wide open.
He's on fire.
Nope, can't. Not allowed.
Turn away.
Not allowed, not allowed, not allowed. Boom. I know when I get to Die Hard trilogy, I'll be definitely be breaking out the light gun. Also, possibly maybe the steering wheel. Wow, that's a fail shot right there. She's trailing behind. Have you done Loader? Have you actually done NBA Jam? Or not yet? I know you love sports so much. "46 injuries. Hell yeah. Oh, you got Jam on the wheel. Could happen any day. Oh man. This one's gonna be a tough one. Going into second half. You do love this game though? You like NBA Jam? Yeah. Arcade style-y sports.
Anderson, he's heating up.
We got it. Oh shit, pushing my own dude. Pushing on my own dude.
Smith. Anderson. Anderson.
What's up, Nick? How you doing, Sega Nick? How goes that virtual paintball? Still working on that, huh?
Anderson.
Come on, Anderson. Bullshit, Anderson.
Smith delivers the facial.
Thank you. Slowly working on it, yeah. You guys don't know Sega Nick? He's got that lovely multi-console challenge, playing and beating all the kart games, physically owned kart games. Physically, no, yes, that was it. Karts, the kart challenge. It's the kart challenge. Including the virtual paintball cart.
Anderson gets 2.
So if I was to smash every single virtual paintball cart, does that mean it would be taken off your list?
Anderson.
NA home carts. Yes, that would be it.
Excuse me, Smith. Rejected. Turn away.
Turn away. Turn away.
Excuse me, Smith.
Finding it's harder to push them. It's hard to track them. They push me.
Gets 2.
Ouch.
Turn away.
No. Don't punch. No. Go aggressive. No, he's too aggressive.
Turn away.
Yeah, slide me $50. Destroy all the cards.
Smith.
I will.
Laylock. Gets 2.
I damage these guys. That's why this is a little harder, because they're playing more aggressively. I'm doing fine here, Nick. How you doing? Woo! Just jamming. We haven't lost yet.
Anderson, jammed it in.
Okay, we're 10 up. Maybe
Excuse me.
they're slowing down.
Laylock.
Ah! Oh, damn it.
Excuse me. Anderson.
Aha!
He's heating up. Laylock. Smith. Laylock.
Ouchies. Have you gotten to any NBA Jam, Nick, yet? Or
Anderson.
so many of them?
Anderson. Laylock.
Damn it, Anderson.
Get two.
We know Mo got to some NBA Jam for his Game Boy.
Anderson.
He loved it. We did some Arch Rivals. Oh man, Arch Rivals. That was so disappointing. At least the Genesis version was like nothing.
Anderson.
It was basically nothing going on.
Smith.
I think my dude's really injured.
He's heating up.
Oh no, it's tied up. No!
He's on fire.
Stop passing it to that dude. Oh. My number 2 guy. Gotta sub him out. Ay, ay, ay. Dunking. Layups are generally less successful than dunks. Ha! Yeah, right. My dudes are so injured. Hardaway's at 18. I guess it's a Grant Anderson combo. Tough team. Tougher than the Spurs. Kind of. Feels that way. Damn it! Be in there! Oh my!
Excuse me.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what the hell I'm doing.
Anderson, rejected. Excuse me. Excuse me. Smith.
Mono's right on him.
Excuse me. Grant. The score is tied.
Yay! Tie.
Smith. Ogman. Grant. Unconscious.
Ah! Push that Grant in that hoop. thought I put Grant on number 1. Apparently not. Oh wait, yes I did. There's Grant. What? Sega Dick. Thanks for the resub. 10 months. Enjoy the emotes, sweet votes, epic notes. Thank you so much. Look at that new sub poll running. Make sure to drop your vote. 79-79. Holy shit, this match. Really? Nothing? Can't push them. They're like immune.
Grant! Anderson! Smith!
Oh my god.
Ogman! Anderson! Grab the rebound! Wide open!
What?
Smith!
He's just sitting behind the fucking basket like a dumbass. Okay. Can't really do threes at the moment, but
excuse me, Grant. He's heating up.
pass the Grant. Pass the freaking Grant.
He's on fire.
There.
Grant. He's on fire.
Burn him.
Smith. Excuse me.
Ugh. Oh, no, 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 no.
Excuse me.
I don't care. Just hit it in there. Hit a home run. Oh, that guy's going to town. Okay. Still close.
Excuse me.
No.
He's heating up. Anderson.
What?
He's on fire.
I can't move.
Grant. Excuse me.
Oh, I can't get out of here. Oh, it's not looking so good. Ah! Jeez.
The score is tied.
6 seconds. Where's my dude? Wow. It cheesed me. Ah! Of course. Of course. I was cheated. Oh yeah, definitely. GG, first loss. And it begins. He had 34 injuries and he was pulling off those maneuvers. Yep. What match is this? Like 12? We had like so many opportunities to score, they just wouldn't allow it. $11. Yeah, this was the 12th match. Apparently we're out of the tutorial.
time.
We'll go with Hardaway Grant first.
Tonight's matchup, Magic versus Hawks.
Let's go, Magic. And stop cheating, Hawks. Okay.
Here's the tip. Delivers the fadeaway. Knocked to the floor. Ogman.
What the fuck? Ooh. They're already starting the bullshit. Come on. Thank you. They're so fast.
Ogman. Grant grabs the rebound. Hardaway. He's heating up.
There we go.
Blaylock. Knocked to the floor. Blaylock.
Well,
Grant. Ogman grabs the rebound. Blaylock.
really no goaltending on that one.
Blaylock. Grant grabs the rebound. Hardaway. Kaboom.
Kaboom! You're playing the second game of your season in college hoops. What the heck? 2K8? Yeah. Leading the Buffaloes, what, by 3, and Bulls had a ball 4 seconds left? Yeah.
Hardaway. Blaylock grabs the
Probably
rebound.
scored it.
Hardaway. Kaboom.
Kaboom! Long range shot.
Blaylock.
Sniped.
Hardaway.
It happens.
He's heating up.
For 3 at the buzzer.
Knocked to the floor. Ogman. Yes. Hardaway. Ogman. Blaylock. Blaylock.
Blaylock. And Gary, you play a mean game of ball.
Deflected. Turnover.
Can't get in there. My dude's not pushing.
Slams it home.
But we're on the same page.
Hardaway. Delivers the faceoff. The score is tied. From the outside. Blaylock grabs the rebound. Ogman.
Ever go to Disney World or Universal Studios? Yeah, I went to both places. Yep.
Grant. From the outside. Hardaway. Blaylock slams it home. Hardaway. Blaylock grabs the rebound.
Come on.
Ogman. Yes.
Yikes. Universal Studios was really fun. I cannot block. I can't push them. I can't get next to them. They have a good stats. Overall characters in this video game that I must win. Not enough time. Gotta play catch up here. Grants at 14 injuries. Yay! Do 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 do.
Knock to the floor. Smith. Ogman. Smith.
Great. Give me that frickin' ball, man.
Hardaway. He's heating up. Smith. Hardaway. Knock to the floor. Knock to the floor.
Rude. Rude.
Hardaway. He's on fire. Knock to the floor. Hardaway. He's on fire.
Thank you.
Smith.
We're getting pushed around like rag dolls.
He's heating up. Hardaway. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Smith.
Yeah.
Ogman.
Some teams have other stats, some teams don't have stats. Depends on what you want to use.
Hardaway. Ogman. Hardaway. Ogman. Ogman to the floor. Smith. Unconscious. Anderson. Knock to the floor. Hardaway. Knock to the floor.
At some point, it doesn't even matter who you're using.
Knock to the floor.
As you can see, we've already made it to that level.
Anderson. The score is tied. Ogman. Smith. Ogman.
It's about execution on the pushes. Maybe your teammate will push them.
Unconscious. Smith. Ogman.
Doing some damage now. I'm trapped. Ah!
He's heating up. Anderson. Ogman.
Of course.
Smith.
Of course. Whatever. I blocked my fire attempt.
Knock to the
Oh,
Ogman.
no.
Anderson. He's on fire.
There we go.
Knock to the floor. Knock to the floor.
What?
The score is
right on the ball.
Anderson, unconscious. Smith. Ogman.
On the floor, on the floor, on the floor.
Is it the shoes? Anderson. Ogman. Anderson.
Yikes.
Knock to the floor. Ogman. Knock to the floor.
What? Like sometimes like they're passing and the guy's like on the ground, or like he's on the ground and all of a sudden he gets a pass off.
Knock to the Smith. Knock to the floor. Ogman. Smith. Knock to the floor.
Not like that right there.
The shoes.
Like he's being pushed. And he manages to pass. Great. Great. So much ragdolling, yeah. We're still ahead though, for now. 42 injuries, and they're playing like champs. All right, Anderson Grant combination. Nice, nice. Ah!
Anderson.
No, of course not.
Blaylock. Smith.
What am I gonna do? What are you doing? What the hell's this?
He's on fire.
Anderson.
Blaylock takes the hook shot.
They're too fast.
Grant. Blaylock. Smith.
I'm gonna push you. Stop. Can't get the ball. I can't see where the ball is.
Grant. Smith. Knock to the Blaylock. Smith. Anderson.
Nice.
Smith. Blaylock.
Too late. Ah!
Blaylock. He's heating up.
Go!
Grant. Blaylock. He's on fire.
I can't stop that. There we go.
Smith. Blaylock.
At this point, I gotta be Grant.
Grant.
He's got the speed at the moment.
He's heating up.
Nice, nice. No, not nice. Where'd the ball go? The passing, the passing. They're too good, they're too good. Hey, Son Goku, hey. Smith. No. Get the ball. Get the ball. Or don't. Woo! I thought they were gonna block it. Shit. Oh. Getting shoved for days. Aye. Yep. Ran out of turbo.
Knock to the floor. Launches a free.
Launches a turd. It's brutal. Oh, okay. Yeah. Behind the back and no one's home. Get up and throw that thing. 72-68. Oh my god. It's going to be another close fourth quarter. Jump shot pass. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes, please. I'll take free ones. More. Ah. Yeah, no Jordan in this. No Jordan. You gotta get like Jordan the Windy City or something. No.
Excuse me. Laylock.
Get out there. Oh, he's wide open. I think we're being razzle-dazzled. Why are we on the ground? Of course it is.
Excuse me.
Wow, and he's on fire too. I can't stop him. Oh. I cannot score a 3 and it's this close. Yeah, okay.
Hardaway covers the face. Augment. Excuse me. Grant. Rejected.
Yeah.
Laylock. Excuse me. Grant.
Go. Freaking. What? No, there was a gap between.
Rejected.
Yeah.
Grant. Rejected. Excuse me. Laylock. Augment. Augment.
This is insane.
Hardaway.
I'm gonna stick with the dunks. There. Pass it up. Let's go.
Hardaway.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Damn. Can't get him enough. Shoving.
Comes away with the board. Hardaway.
Aha.
Laylock.
He's injured. See him running around really slow.
Hardaway.
But it doesn't matter.
Hardaway. Hardaway. Grant. Grant. Augment. Laylock. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hardaway. Laylock.
No, we have way more than that. This is like game 12.
Hardaway.
PB needs updating.
Laylock.
This is like the first time it got serious intense.
Hardaway.
What's up, Ash? Excuse me, Ash. Excuse me.
Laylock.
I don't know what Shaq was doing. He was probably joined a kung fu match. He was busy this weekend.
He's heating up. Excuse me.
Alright, we got this. We got this.
Augment.
Thank goodness I don't have to verse them ever again. Excuse me, don't. Excuse me. Yay. Well, that was definitely the most intense match. More than our Spurs with Rodman. Doo-doo-doo. Three NBA teams beaten. Nope, that is wrong. We are at 12 or something. We're gonna look right now. Yep. 12 wins, 1 loss. Oh, man. We're just about like halfway, right? We're at halfway, kind of. We're feeling the burn. At the 12th match. Team we just beat. Atlanta. This is the halfway point, yep. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it, Atlanta.
Tonight's matchup, Magic versus Magic.
Oh my god. It's the mirror match. Of course. Hey, pressure. Mm-hmm.
Here's the tip.
Get the tip. Ow! Yeah, if they're gonna start playing like this, oh my god. Like very, very in your face.
The score is tied.
The score is tied. You're predicting Orlando wins. Yeah.
Excuse me, Grant. Is it the shoes?
Do you believe in magic?
Anderson. Hardaway.
I think the payout on the odds are pretty poor.
Excuse me, Grant. For two. Hardaway. Excuse me, Anderson. Hardaway for two.
Boy.
Excuse Anderson. Anderson. Hardaway. Grant. Score.
Oh, Grant.
Grant. Excuse me.
Can't get it out.
Hardaway. Excuse me. Grant. Into the Hardaway. Anderson. Excuse me. Grant. Score.
Cannot push them.
Anderson.
My one strategy.
He's heating up. Hardaway. Anderson.
Of course, of course.
Anderson.
All right, Anderson. Thank you.
Into the stand. Anderson. He's heating up.
Keep going, keep going.
Hardaway.
Shit, pushing my own guy.
Anderson.
Not good.
Hardaway. Anderson. Hardaway. Anderson.
Too many Andersons on the field.
Anderson.
Ah!
Hardaway. Anderson. He's heating up.
No, leave me alone.
Excuse Anderson.
Get out of.
He's on fire. Hardaway. He's on fire.
What's up, Krenzo? How much are buckets going for these days?
Grant.
That I cannot say.
Is it the shoes? Hardaway. Get that out of here.
Ah!
Grant. Out of here. Excuse me. Hardaway. For two.
Just slam the stupid ball in there, man. Yeah, they just friggin' amped up right at the 12th match.
Into the stand. Anderson. From long range. Hardaway.
Get in!
Into Anderson. Excuse me. Anderson.
Damn.
Into the stand. Anderson.
Into the sand.
Anderson. Shot. Into the Hardaway. Anderson.
Boy.
Hardaway. Anderson. Excuse me.
Just throw the ball. Ah. Ah. Hey, Shane. Good morning. Mr. Anderson is getting his ass kicked. Magic versus magic. Controller 2? Yeah, but it may not be plugged in. Do 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 do. Sometimes my AI does things, like good things.
Grant. Hardaway. Excuse me. Grant. Hardaway. Grant.
Go!
Hardaway.
Jam it in there, Sophie. Don't lick it, jam it.
Hardaway. Grant.
Wow! Yeah, you push them, I run by them. That's the strats.
Basil. Basil.
Don't treat you like your little brother. You caught me.
Hardaway. Quick.
Oh, damn. Jam it in. It's on fire. No. Push him. Push him. Injure him. Chop his legs off. I can't even get through.
Hardaway. Excuse me.
Whee!
Grant. Hardaway.
Like we're lucky to even get in there for a dunk.
Hardaway.
Mirror match, yep. Yep.
Hardaway.
Whoa.
Hardaway. Grant.
Grant is severely injured right now.
Hardaway. Hardaway. Grant.
No, don't pass the fucking Grant.
Hardaway. Quick.
Thank you.
Rejected. Grant. Rejected. Hardaway. Rejected. Hardaway. Heating up.
Oh my god, the Hardaway. Hardaway is injured too.
Excuse me. Hardaway. Grant. Hardaway. He's on fire.
Turn away. Turn away.
Turn away, Grant. Turn away.
I'm getting the shoves.
Turn away.
Turn away.
Turn away.
What? Stop. Stop. No. No.
Turn away.
They blocked it. I was on fire. Cheese. That's the ultimate cheese.
Turn away.
That was an air ball.
Turn away. Grant.
Can't believe you pulled that off, Grant. Alright. Ah, don't touch me!
Turn away.
No, 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 no.
Excuse me. Grant.
Get in there! Whew.
Excuse me.
Lucky bounce. Alright. Looks more fun than running away from a T-Rex. Hey, the T-Rex was fine. Much better than the grappling headache. You subbed, but nothing happened. Refresh your stream. Refresh. You get the badge. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, refresh. There's dongers. Dongers. Thanks for 2 months. Enjoy your emotes, sweet votes, epic notes. The dongers. It worked. What's up, Indy? Good morning. Hey, Mother Brain. It's the NES Quest Master. Playing to beat all those NES games, so I don't have to. Thank you. Thanks, Mother Brain. Craig. Is there Craig in this? I don't think there's a Craig. Well, there probably is a Craig, actually. Not the Craig you're looking for. Welcome to the party, dongers. Welcome to the party. Alright. This is rough. This is getting rough now. Let's see what people are talking about. This is like a really unforgiving version. Alright, here we go. Hopefully they accepted my selection there. Yes. Oh, Space Harrier 3D? Yeah. Well, never have to play that again. You serious? We do have another Space Harrier to do though. So, just wait for that one.
Anderson.
Get up.
Anderson.
Get.
Heating up.
Yeah.
Deliver the face. Turn away. Boom shakalaka.
Passing it the hard way.
Anderson. Deliver the face. Turn away. Heating up.
Nice.
Knock to the floor. Grant.
Push his ass.
Turnover.
Oh, good.
Anderson. Yes.
Turnovers.
Grant. Hardaway. Gets 2.
It's 2.
Grant.
It's Grant.
Anderson.
Oh, shit.
Grant. Anderson.
Oh, damn. We're up by 10 for now.
Grant.
That could change very fast. Boom shakalaka. Hey, Tinnif.
Boom shakalaka.
Speaking of,
Delivers the face-off. Boom shakalaka.
double boom shakalakas. Yeah, thank you. Make way.
Boom shakalaka.
So many boom shakalakas. You can go like hours without hearing one.
Anderson. Grabs the rebound.
The double Andersons.
Anderson.
This is hilarious. It's scary.
Anderson.
Kick it out.
Delivers the face-off.
Should have just shot it.
Heating up. Hardaway.
No, you cannot pass it back to the other guy.
Anderson.
See?
Anderson. Grant.
Ah! It's being tossed around like crazy.
Hardaway. Anderson.
Ugh!
Anderson.
Hold that block.
Anderson.
Like, oh, not gonna be able to do anything with it. No turbo. Get the ball.
Grant. He's heating up.
Insane.
Anderson.
Okay, we got Anderson.
Anderson.
Got a little speed at least. What? And now we're on the ground.
Anderson.
GG.
Gets 2.
Orlando versus Orlando.
Boom shakalaka.
At the Orlando Stadium, inside the other Orlando Stadium.
Grant. Anderson. Grabs the rebound.
Ah! Too much magic.
Anderson.
Help!
Anderson.
Whew, that timing.
Delivers the face. Anderson.
Just someone. No, not you. 71. Wow. One more left here. We're not done yet. It's close. The clutch. Greater a player's clutch rating, more chance they will make a great play during the last 10 seconds of any period. Are we winning? I'm just saying. For now. Grant and Anderson. For now, we're up. And now we have a fresh Grant. There's some. So there's at least that. Come on.
Hardaway. Rejected. Grant.
Woo! Oh shit! I'm Grant now.
Jammed it in. Excuse me. Anderson.
No, he's right there.
He's heating up.
Passing.
Grant. Anderson.
Yeah. You can't hold it. That's the thing.
Get two.
You think they're dumb. They're not. That's what happens.
Grant.
They'll come after you, and they're fast.
Hardaway. Away with the board. Anderson. Delivers the face-up.
So look at that. They'll come right after.
Jammed it in.
Right around game 12. That's when the AI swapped. Now we're like playing professionals.
He's heating up. Anderson. Hardaway. Anderson. Anderson. Hardaway.
Anderson. Rejected. Hell yeah, what's up? Simple Aussie.
Grant. Switch.
Oh, we're back. We're here. We're always here.
Anderson. Hardaway.
Glad to see you back. Welcome to NBA Jam TE. Damn.
Hardaway. He's heating up.
Come on, Grant, get through. Yeah. Yeah, like right at 12, they freaking activated those speed cheats.
Grant. He's heating up.
Improved AI.
He's on fire.
Boom! We finished the Jurassic Park, yeah. Yep. We beat it that night. That stream.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Alright, we're doing okay. Don't get shoved.
Hardaway.
No!
Hardaway. He's heating up.
Oh, shit. Oh no, I should have just stuck with Grant. Now I'm fucked. Where's Grant?
Anderson.
Look at this little bit of speed. Gonna take a little nap. Alright, Nick, thanks for coming by. I'll talk to you later. Sleep well. Probably be here when you wake up. Or maybe not, if we're lucky. See ya. You have to work? Oh, for the
Anderson.
Jurassic Park, yeah.
Hardaway. Anderson.
Injure them all. Oh shit.
Anderson.
Nice. But now I'm the other dude. I'm slow.
Jammed it in. Grant.
No. Oh!
Dazzle, dazzle.
That's the longest paint jump ever. Moving like a snail.
Anderson.
No! Swap it away.
Anderson. Extract.
Yes, 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 yes. So lucky.
Anderson.
10 seconds. I can't hold it. I can't move.
Rejected.
I cannot move.
Anderson.
We got it. Like, we're out of speed. Like, when you're out of speed, you're dead. Yeah. Like, watch these injuries. That was a close match. So lucky. I mean, we only had 23 and 14 injuries. But man, I felt like we were at like 50 plus. (101 to 99). Whew. We gave him 46 injuries. Yeah. They were still moving around. They could still keep up. Orlando wins. Who saw that coming? Orlando winning. Alright. I think all the teams are going to be like that from here on out. Except for the final. Maybe the final two might even get harder. Probably. Okay. Take a quick break. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Be
本
good.
格ミステリーアドベンチャーがついに登場。プレイヤーは JB ハロルドという刑事になり
Back to the jams. The jams be jamming tonight. Alright, so we just conquered our mirror match. That's fun. Scientists have calculated the chance of a magic actually existing are 1,000,000 to 1, but pixies have calculated that 1,000,000 to 1 chance crop up 9 times out of 10. Yeah. Yeah, what Sophie said. Do I have Virtua Fighter CG Portrait Series in my break list? We didn't play Virtua Fighter CG. Wait, what? Oh, is that a video? It's a video series? I don't know that series. Or paste it in Discord or something. It's pretty good. Or maybe I have it. I don't know. A set of karaoke discs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. You know, I don't think I've heard of it. Thanks. It's a series of Saturn releases. Music videos. Well, I mean, as long as the music's not DMCA style. Sparring with the man in the mirror. Sparring? ask him to make a change? Yes. I went down into my bathroom and I was staring in the mirror, and there was a man in the mirror. He said, "You can beat this game tonight." What's going on, Jika? Good morning. Play any jam lately? The jammest of all jams. Hmm. 13-1. My win, my one loss. My ratio is ruined. 2017 should be 27 teams. Oh, we beat LA Clippers. It wasn't the Lakers though. Oh wait, we did beat the Lakers. There you go, LA Lakers. Oh wait, no, this is you have not defeated. Oh, these are the guys we haven't defeated. Okay. So there you go, we have not defeated the Lakers. Who did we lose to? Atlanta. Yeah. Not lately, haven't played this. Nah, this one gets tough. Apparently at the 12th match. Until then, it was easy peasy. All of a sudden, it just turns itself on. It's crazy. I'm gonna start with Anderson. The Anderson Grant.
Tonight's matchup, Magic versus Clippers.
Do 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 do. All right, Clippers. I'd be shocked if like we find a team that's easier this far out. I think they're all gonna play pretty much similar. Orlando fan? Nope. I mean, I do like Disney World and Universal Studios, so yeah, sure. I picked Orlando because they had good stats overall.
Richardson, the score.
Richardson.
Excuse me, into the stand. Long range. Grant for two.
God damn it, Grant. Stop that.
He's heating up.
Yep, we have more theme park stats. Damn it.
Grant, get that out of here.
I don't know. There's a lot of teams that have good stats.
Into the stand.
Just whatever you're looking for.
Robert. Richardson. Anderson. Richardson. Grant. From long range. Richardson.
Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Scores. Excuse me. Grant. For two.
Why are you behind the backboard, dude?
Richardson. Anderson. Into the stand.
Boing! Holy shit. I don't think I've seen that today.
Boom shakalaka.
Brick the dunk.
Robert.
Orlando has bad stats like troll roads everywhere to make money off tourists. The tolls.
Boom shakalaka.
Mm-hmm.
Into the stand.
Woo! Oh, I can't pass it. He's blocking.
Grant. He's heating up.
Got it anyway. Nice.
Robert. Richardson. Out of here.
Whoa!
Robert to the stand.
Frickin'
Richardson. Richardson. Robert.
Oh shit, don't push my own guy. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have jumped at all. Juked him.
Anderson.
Juked. What's up, Bang? I told you.
Excuse me.
I told you we're gonna be jam bros.
Richardson. We're through.
This is a crazy version.
Anderson. Into the
How you doing there, Bang? How's the bang log?
Great shot.
You were playing not too long ago. All of a sudden
Anderson. He's heating up.
all of a sudden the game just started, like game 12.
Robert.
Like the AI is going nuts.
Anderson. Richardson. Robert.
Ah!
He's heating up. Fancy move.
Oh! Boom shakalaka. You've been banging out them Sega games. Mm-hmm. Which NBA Jam was it? Was it the original? Genesis? I think that's the one you did. Just the not the tournament edition, right? It was the original. I like the original. Felt it played pretty good. Hardaway Grant. Let's go. In the 90s, people said nothing but boom shakalaka and hasta la vista. Whoop, there it is. Yep. Yeah, the original. Was it okay? Did it play all right, Bang, for you? Hopefully. Better than the Game Boy.
Into the stand. Hardaway.
Woo!
He's heating up. Richardson.
Whoosh!
Hardaway.
Oh, no!
Richardson. Knocked to the floor. Richardson. He's heating up.
Alright. These guys might be playing a little different than the other guys. It feels a little bit less pressure.
Slams it.
Someone say Game Boy? Yeah, Game Boy NBA Jam. The only way to play NBA Jam.
Richardson.
You want
Hardaway. He's
destroyed
heating up.
fingers, I guess.
Knocked to the floor. From downtown. He's on fire.
Woo! He said the thing. What the heck is going on here?
Richardson. Knocked to the floor.
No! You chucked it.
Richardson.
Oh wait, you haven't gotten to it yet. I'm sorry. I thought you played it. Gotcha. It's coming up.
Heating up.
Yeah, the Game Gear version might be also an issue. Just lacking it's lacking buttons. You definitely need 3 buttons.
Into the stand from downtown.
The fuck?
Slams it.
Go! Go, go, go!
Hardaway. Slams it.
Grant is hurt. Yeah, you gotta use like the pause button on the handhelds. Ah! You played the Jaguar version. That's lovely. With those big buttons.
Heating up. Into the stand.
Yeah, it's probably set up a little bit better than the Game Boy. With the... Well, just because the 1 and 2 and start are kind of close together.
Knocked to the floor. Richardson. Into the stand. Grant for 2.
Check.
Grant.
You'd think they do a 1 and 2 combo, but nah.
Knocked to the floor.
Whoever's porting the handhelds, they love to use that start button. Or select.
Grant. Hardaway. Spectacular dunk. Knocked to the floor. Richardson.
Because you gotta hold the button and push another button. It's the only way.
Richardson.
Impressed? This is the arcade, man. So you're saying you're not impressed by the arcade? This is the original style.
Richardson.
The best port you'll find.
Richardson.
He's heating up.
Hardaway.
50 at the half. Great. They might have like altered it so it was nothing like the arcade itself, the Jaguar version. I mean, same thing with 32X version. Like, sure, it's a good version, but it looks different. Like it's got like giant heads at all times. The voice. The voices here. I mean, they've got a lot of voices in this. The music's amazing.
Anderson. Robert. He's on fire.
Great. Yay, a fireball. This is gonna go well.
Hardaway.
Well,
Robert. Seeley. Anderson.
no, I can't get through.
Robert. For two. He's on fire.
At least we're damaging them. More importantly, yeah, we've got access to a shoulder button now. The turbo. It's nice.
Seeley. Robert. Seeley.
Go, 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 go!
Hardaway. Slams it.
54, 52.
Into the stand. Hardaway. He's heating up.
Heating up. Like we got a little bit of FMV, but it's really not that much.
Hardaway.
Very short.
Robert.
Yeah.
Anderson.
Taking a chance. Oh, I can't see what's going on.
Seeley. Hardaway. Seeley. Robert.
Yeah!
Robert. Swish.
And the AI in this is gonna be ruthless. Like arcade ruthless.
Anderson.
I don't know how that Jaguar AI was.
Seeley. For two.
I never had any problems with the other ports with AI.
Slams it. Robert.
Great, good passing.
Seeley.
Where are we? Is that me? Oh,
Anderson. For two.
it's tied. Great.
Robert. Knocked to the floor. Into the stand. Anderson. Seeley.
Please, Anderson,
Robert.
buy a bucket. Smaller sprites. I mean, I'd have to look.
Anderson.
You're talking about like Genesis SNES kind of style?
Into the stand. Steals the ball.
We stole it. Wow. Gonna steal it right back.
The score is tied. Seeley. Robert. Hardaway.
Go.
Anderson. Knocked to the floor. Seeley. Robert. Seeley. The score is tied.
Robert Felix.
Kaboom!
More realistic. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at the comparison later. Oh, come on. Like, they're winning. Oh man, we got one more shot. "21 injuries, Hardaway." So it's Anderson Grant. Let's go. We'll flip Grant and Anderson. Ref was not looking for goaltending. No. Goaltend who?
Welcome to the next level.
Where am I? Ugh. Okay.
Anderson! Excuse me!
Shove him.
Steals the ball! Anderson!
What?
Grant! He's heating up!
That sucked. I have to go for a 3 or something here. If we can get in there.
Richardson! Richardson!
Go, 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 go.
Grant! Razzle dazzle! Robert! Richardson!
Ah!
Grant! He's
Like all up in my face constantly.
Robert!
Drop the freaking ball. Timing. Howdy. What's up, Dorian? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Game number 120. Oh, sorry, 20. Number 20. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm thinking how high the score is going to get. How's it going, Dorian? What's going on, Meryl? Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Don't know if we have any mods, so let's give a mark. Dorian. See what Dorian was up to. Thanks for the follows. Playing Metroid Fusion. Hope we had a good one. Welcome to our North American Saturn Challenge. Playing and beating all the Saturn games. Saturn accessories.
Richardson!
Oh, Richardson.
He's heating up!
Fourth quarter. Tied up. Get the ball.
Excuse me!
Excuse me, I need it.
Excuse me!
Stop cheating.
But net!
Man.
Grant! Robert grabs the rebound! Richardson!
Please.
He's heating up!
Not good. Who's this? Grant?
Fancy move!
I got Grant for dunks.
Excuse me!
That's it. That's all we can do.
Grant! For 2! The score is tied!
It's tied up. What's up, Crash?
Richardson!
Howdy. Welcome, everyone,
He's on fire!
for this lovely, lovely NBA Jam. That's kicking my ass.
Richardson!
Go, 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 go.
Anderson! He's on fire!
Yes.
Richardson!
No.
Robert! Richardson! Robert! Richardson!
Wait.
Richardson! Robert with the sky! Nothing but net!
Wow. I can't hold the ball.
Grant!
They're gonna come after me.
Robert! Robert!
Stop cheesing. 50 seconds.
Anderson!
Oh, go get that. Oh, I can't control that dude.
He's on fire!
Game over, my friends.
Anderson!
He's wide open.
Richardson, Robert.
Of course, it's not gonna go in.
The score is tied.
What's going on, Roshari? This version's amazing. It's super tough. Arcade tough.
Richardson,
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Anderson,
Yes. Shove him.
Anderson.
Whoa.
Monster Jam.
12 seconds. Oh,
Richardson,
hang in there.
excuse me.
Oh, damn it. 2 seconds. Huh! Yes. So lucky. Oh, man. Boom. That's like the second match that was 1 point away. Goaltending. When you grab the ball, when it's coming down from the arc of the top of the shot, before it hits the rim. There you go. Of course, if you're on fire, it doesn't matter. You basically can't goaltend. It's just part of the perk of being on fire. Arcade tough. Stealing my quarters. Yes. Really lost once, though. Had a couple close calls. What's up, Don? Hey, Don. Hey, Corn, please. Welcome to the Jam Festies. We are pretty deep into the game at this point. We're ranked 8. Great. 14 wins, 1 loss. 1 loss. We gotta beat these teams right here. Teams we have not defeated. Who's next? We gotta beat all 27 teams. What's the goal? To prevent cheese, yes. Bangs got it. Alright, Anderson Grant. Who are we versing? I don't know. It is the Nets.
Magic versus Nets.
Yep. Was better than TV sports basketball on the DG16. I would. Yep. Where you. Yep. You don't have to. You can't stand in the corner for 35 hours. No. Sorry.
Here's the tip.
That AI will come murder you.
Boom shakalaka. Coleman. Edward. Excuse me. Coleman to the stands for 2. Coleman. The score is tied.
It's tied. Woo! Between the legs. You don't like the look of what they look like? They altered them? It was 1996. They may have looked different.
Heating up.
Heating up. There's no Shaq now. He was too busy. He went to Kung Fu class. would murder you if you don't stand in the corner. Yeah, but imagine if they came and murdered you in the corner. Then you have NBA Jam.
Anderson! Edward! Is it the shoes?
It is the shoes. You control the dunk you do. No.
Coleman! Excuse me! Edward! For two! Edward! Get out of here! Anderson!
I'm having some issues.
Edward! Edward!
But so are they. So are they. Come on.
Into the